Itchy ear. Whee! Okay. Okay. So, get started. Have to restart. Arena. Running with elevated permissions. How dare it? Okay. Hey, certified, how you doing? All right, so draft LCI. Oh, charming. All right, claim. Let's go. Hi, Lirzal. You're good, certified. Excellent. I'm so glad to hear that. So this is the first time I haven't purchased the mastery in a while. So I just guess we might not have orbs and holes. Oh, that'll be lovely. Okay, I'll hope you have a good time while you're away. Have any extra? Nope. Okay, good. All right, here we go. Premier drafts. Let's go. All right. We are prepared. No, we're not at all, but here we go. Still haven't seen all the rares and mythics. I probably should actually review those at some point. Most of them are just like bonkers anyway, so. Yeah, that's one of the bonkers one. So we want survive. So we're passing a Lionheart Glimmer, which is not great. But the rest of the, and like, I like Live or Die. I like Beastie Beatdown if you're already in those, but yep, okay. So this is best with survive because again, tapping down survive creatures is really, and having them tapped in your second main phase means you usually get something from them. So this I don't think I like. This is one of the good things that works with survive. Monstrous Emergence is removal. Baseball Bat works with the survive stuff. Technically, the best survive stuff is in green-white. So, like, Baseball Bat, Etched Cornfield, and Monstrous Emergence are all sweet. It was frustrating. There were the usual issues. I'm glad I missed them. I hope I hope they're still done. Piggy Bank, also an interesting one. So that's also an interesting card. I think it's between Baseball Bat and the Monstrous Emergence. I think I'm gonna go with a Baseball Bat, but that's actually interesting. Like, I don't know if somebody's gonna take that before they take this. And again, this allows you to attack with the survivors and give them indestructible and have them work. I'm gonna take the Baseball Bat. We'll see what happens. All right, Thresher's good. Jump Scare is fine. Unnerving Grasp is really good. Like, really good. And I don't mind a Tunnel Surveyor. Glassworks is also very good. So if I'd taken the pig there, I think I might take the... Oh, there's some good stuff here. Obviously, everything's really pushed, in my opinion. Especially the rares and mythics. They're just dumb. All right, Insidious Fungus is really good. This is a nice one for fixing. I think I'm going to take the fungus over it, though. Winter's Intervention's pretty good. Hey, Phoenix! Hey, Mohican! Yeah, I'm really glad I missed whatever hiccups were early on. So I generally try and start a little later because of that. Also because my schedule doesn't really permit the earlier if we, like, stream all night. Oh, tea is good. I steeped it for just the right amount of time. I got lucky. Normally I miss the right amount of time. It's either too weak or too heavy. But, like, this is perfect. Close to. It's a little too heavy. I think I missed just a little bit, but there we are. How's everybody's day going? Yes, good tea is lovely. This one is jasmine green. Are you all good? I hope you're all happy and good. All right, so there's the slavering, there's the moldering gem. I think I like the moldering gem over the slavering. There's also this thing, which is fun. Could be good fixing. I think I prefer this to that, just because it has added value later as that. So I think I might take this here. The white seems to be gone, so I need to keep that in mind. If the white's gone, do I want something else? Diversion Specialist doesn't necessarily go with what we have here, but yeah. I'm gonna take the Moldering Gem. We'll see what happens. You did lovely, Lyrazel. I'm so happy. How's your editing project going? I know it like just started or hasn't started yet and it's starting soon, but like I hope it's got good vibes. As my students say. Okay, so the red feels open. So if we can wheel that beating, oh, there's also murder. This card is good, but it's best in its Boros shell. I think murder's the best card here. But splashing for double black would be difficult, which would make splashing for double white also difficult if we stay with the white. Long neck's not awful, but I don't think it's as powerful as either of these. I'm sorry, Meredith, this is just the first draft, so you didn't miss much. These are our first 5 picks. I don't actually, I think I'm gonna take murder here and see what happens. Ooh, the red is very open. Am I doing something very wrong here? Maybe I should have just taken that menace, dude. Given to violence is not a bad trick. I'm gonna take the red dude here and we'll see. Yeah, okay, here's a gremlin, but there's also the fear of surveillance. And a manifest dread, which I actually don't mind. Because this is best only in that form. Oh, I don't know. I really like fear of surveillance. So I'm going to try and force the Wandering Rescuer here. I really want to try it out. We'll have to pick up the white in the second pack, in theory. Swamp Cycle. I don't mind the Possessed Goat for enabling the Delirium here. Yeah, it looks like it should be in, like, red-black. Oh, we can be an Abzan. It's not too bad. Or just white-black. Let the green go a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I think I should have been red. Absolutely, I think I should have been in red, and I should have just taken that menace 2/2. The problem is it's really only at its best in Boros, and I don't want to be Boros based on the other stuff that I'm getting here. Ooh, Ghost Vacuum. Heh. I think we want the Head Shredder. Ghost Vacuum is interesting though. I haven't used it yet. It is good for turning off the delirium other people's. I think we want the Head Shredder. Yeah. All right, I have to prioritize the white, or there's the fixing here too. Zimone is very powerful. Plaything's fine. Fungus is good. This is a fine room. There's the Etched Cornfield. The Cautious Survivor's fine. So anyway, I can be like 5-color crazy. Huh. Double of 3 colors so far, which probably means I'm not going to run one of them. I'm just not sure. I'm trying to figure out whether I can Zimone or whether I have to take this land. Ugh, I want a Simone, but I can't. What's that? Oh. Wait. When you unlock the store, you may cast like, but you have to 5 plus that? You have to have 5 plus to I don't think that's gonna work for me. All right, there's Terramorphic Expanse, Seized from Slumber, the Rat, the Mutilator. So ideally you want to like unlock it for free and then do the thing. I see. Oh yeah, this is great for survivors. We're gonna take the Orphans of the Wheat here. Oh, there's another monstrous emergence. Nah, okay, all right. Maybe we go black-white or something like that, if we can. This is a fine card. There's Keys to the House, which is another fixer. No, I think it said this turn. I think it said this turn. I'm not certain. Double check because I haven't seen it before, but oh, I like Say Its Name and Shepherding Spirits. There's also Winter's Intervention. I think we want the Shepherding Spirits. Plane cycling. I really like Say Its Name, though. I think it's very good. All right. Grasping, Give Into Violence, Unwanted Remake, and the Patchwork Beastie. Take the Unwanted Remake. I don't know what's going to happen to this deck. We're going to try for the full-on Abzan, and I think it's going to punish us for it, but we'll see. Unsettling Twins is pretty good, too. I'm going to take the Flesh Burrow here as an early drop. I like Fear of Abduction. It's a good card. Two plane cyclers? That would allow us to get the, to like prioritize the recursion stuff. I can just go full black-white or just take a Balemerc Leech, but I think I... Whoa. Okay, sorry. I did not watch where that was... What was... Why did it give me a blue... Okay, anyway. All right, Cautious Survivor here. I don't know. I think I that was my fault. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention to this. I was thinking about the stuffs. So we should have had another Shepherding Spirits or a 2-drop in black. I don't know why it auto-picked that one, though. Weird. All right. This card is sick. This card is stupid, and I hate it. I hate all the rares and mythics, honestly. Who am I kidding? There's Keys to the House, Shroud Stomper, that. Say Its Name, number 2. All right, let's do the Shroud Stomper. We have a million late game cards. Let's pretend that this is going to work out. It's not. Oh, this card is stupid. This card is just wins games. This is the dumbest thing ever. You know, perfectly happy to take it here. There's a Watchdog. This is the stupidest card. Okay, that might just mean that the black is like, no, we're not going to do that. Especially like the double. But we'll see. It just, oh, this card is not limited friendly. All right. Yeah, okay. We're going to be a little light on removal. We'll see what actually happens here. I might try and... Oh. Hi, Gretel! This is so stupid. This is a 5-drop. This is going to be a cycler, probably. We've got Moldering Gym on 3, but technically it does create a creature later on. Dang. All right. I don't know exactly how this is going to work.
Hello there.
But, it's possible that I'm supposed to be... Like, right now, I still want good creatures, but I also want removal, so we're in a bit of trouble. Alright, that's a fine creature. Hey, Blurg! Thanks! We're trying. We're trying very hard. But I mean... So this card is bonkers. This card can be bonkers, but we don't... Ooh, that would have been great in Boros. This card is so good in Boros. All right, here's a Neglected Manor, but there's also an Anthropede. If I play the Neglected Manor, I might be able to use the Murder. Nikes. I've got doubles on multiple... I think I need to take this. All right, Horrid Vigor can sort of function as removal. It's, you know, combat tricks are fine. Okay, so 15. We've got enough creatures, especially given that this does one later. Like, enough creatures. And the Onslaught is also creatures. It's stupid number of creatures, slash big creatures. Like, on 5, this reduces 2 4/4s. So 8 power in 2 bodies on turn 5. That's just, it's not okay. This card just, yeah, so stupid. All right, Final Vengeance I could actually splash. We have 2 sources of black here, plus the Moldering Gym. I think I might want to take that over the Flesh Burrower here. Say its name, creature or land card, or Fear of Immobility. Cracked Skull's not the worst either. It's not great, though. Just say its name. Another Anthropede and a Keys to the House. We don't have that many... We have 1 room, so this isn't great for us, but it does fix. So I'm going to grab it here over Anthropede number 2. Long Neck is fine. Egotist is a great card. Especially in the red-black sack deck. Friendly Teddy. Another Keys to the House, another goat. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. Okay, we got the Neglected Manor back as well. That's really sweet. Okay, all right. The problem is that the cards that I want to splash out of black, for the most part, other than that, the one here, the Final Vengeance, is the, are double black. This and the Shroud Stomper. And I don't think that that's possible, even with the amount of fixing that we did get. So we're running 1 Swamp, Neglected Manor, Strangled Cemetery, and Terramorphic Expanse to fetch the Swamp, / the Moldering Gym to fetch the Swamp. So, well, this is a classic horror. I'm sure there's some zombies in here somewhere, but mostly this is classic horror. The zombies are kind of... So the Victorian / New England horror era is sort of restricted to Innistrad. So you get the vampires, the werewolves, and the zombies over there to some degree. But this is the horror theme. This is a bunch of like horror TV and movie stuff and references. So you can see like Evil Dead. You can see to some degree, like you can see various things from The Thing and ad break starting in 53 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It's why this stream is able to happen. The revenue from the ads allows the stream to happen. So thank you so much for sitting through it. If you don't want to sit through it, there's some other amazing streamers you can pop on over to. If you happen to want to keep this window open and mute the ads, then I think I still make something, but no worries. Also, consider subscribing for free with Prime. And if you don't want to do that, you can also, if you're like, I have some money to spend, you can also subscribe with the normal way. So yes, But yeah, thank you so much for sitting through it either way. Really appreciate it. So just wanted to let you know they are coming in about 20 seconds. So yes, so there's like Saw, there's The Conjuring, there's so many different references to like 80s through 2000s stuff. So yeah. Oh, there's an unlimited Twitch thing. Nice. So apparently the ads are starting soon. So yes. Okay. So yeah, the things that I want to splash in black are the double black cards like the Shroud Stomper and the Murder. I do have 2 keys to the house. Haha. I could run them. I don't think that's correct here. I don't think for the 2 there it's really worth it. The Murder is the one that I'm really sad to lose because I really don't have that much removal at all. But I think I have to kind of pretend that my other stuff is going to do there. Now, I didn't get that many survivors, so the Orphans of the Wheat is not as good as it would normally be. This card is excellent normally with the survivor deck. Yeah, Children of the Corn. And like also there was like somebody else was saying there's another reference to it. This one's Children of the Corn pretty clearly in theory. But there was also... Somebody said there was like Dreamwalker or something. So I'm not Dreamwalker, like some other thing starting with a D, I think it was. But yeah, so we have 42 cards. I'm probably going to cut something here. Maybe the Keys to the House because we got enough fixing for the Final Vengeance. This isn't Fountain Bell, unfortunately. Did anybody look up that Mythic Green card? Hold on one second. We're going to do that. We're going to look up the Mythic Green card and see whether it said... I think it said until end of turn. I think you had to 5 mana and then be able to play stuff from the end of the turn. Until the end of turn. But I'm going to double check. Going down to the green.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks dropped.
Oh my god, stop the ads. Okay, whose bladder leaks? That's a lovely thing to be greeted with. Oh yeah, walk-in closet thingy. When you unlock this door, you may cast spells from your graveyard this turn, and if a card would be put into your graveyard from anywhere, then this turn exile it instead. Yeah, no, it was what I thought it was. Okay. So we are going to do this, and I have to cut down. Okay. So I think I'm going to cut the Keys to the House because again, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 sources, effectively 5 sources for the Final Vengeance. I don't think that's going to be a problem without the keys. So either I run 17 and 41 or I cut another card, but it's early in the format and I just want to try the cards out. So I need to check the ratio of green to white. Now this says 1411. I think that's the number of cards, not the number of pips. So let's just double check. This is a 5-drop at the very least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's roughly equivalent. The Living Phone I could also cut. Power 2 or less we really don't have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could just cut this and do this one. FOMO? Why would I have FOMO? I mean, it might get us value. But it might not. I just think it's an unimpressive card. It is a 3-drop, but we got two 1-drops that can maybe fill that gap. All right. All right, good luck to us. I actually didn't count the mana. Cancel. Excuse me. I counted the symbols, so now I know they're roughly equivalent, but I didn't actually count what it had in the mana sources. Oh yeah, they are equivalent. It's 9 and 9 and 4. Okay, yeah, fine. Okay. Here we go. Thanks, Phoenix. McGraw, yeah, what am I supposed to... Oh, no. Seriously? Well, we've got a plane cycler. I have no recursion, though. Whatever. Fear of missing out on the card? Oh, I don't think I've had that. Next turn I can plane cycle and play a fungus, I guess. I know the card Fear is... I haven't had it yet. I gotcha. Or I can just do that. That's fine. Jesus, mono removal. I think they take the spirits or the bat. I'm not sure which. It depends what else they have in their hand, likely. Probably the bat, because otherwise I can tap down the leech and it can't block, and then the Anthropede's not being dealt damage. Oh, okay. They have full information now, but I think getting the Survivor online is correct. Thank you! It's my Beetlejuice hat. Oh god, what the oh, this is... Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that card. It's a common, uncommon stuff. Okay. Alright, so... I don't remember what the tricks are for one. Yes, I have my strange and unusual shirt on. Oh, I should have just played this out. I forgot there's I forgot there's stuff for that. We don't have many things that cost 6, though, so... Killer's Mask, okay. Hmm. So they could flip up the face down card there. Great. Bentley Beaver, holy crap, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Yeah. All right. Lasso. Okay. Gmon. We'll go. Lickbits.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Lung user. I use my lungs too. The Unknown Spy, congratulations. You are the recipient of Bentley Beaver's amazing generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you for my nice hat wishes. Look at my beautiful shirt too. Strange and I myself am strange and unusual. Beetlejuice reference anyway, in case we were wondering. Sorry, not everybody's in on those. Because not everybody's seen ancient movies. Like I have, because I'm ancient. Okay. Anyway. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Have fun, Lyrazal. See you later. All right. Okay, so we fetch a second white source, I think, as double white. Well, we do have double green too, so maybe we wait and... No, but I really want to hit 4. Double white is Wandering Rescuer, but it can be convoked. So we should do double green, I think. So let's keep this... Go green on this. Okay, never mind. Let's go white on this. Our draw's really curated on Arena. What does that mean? I'm sorry. Yeah, the John Oliver is my... Yes. Isn't it wonderful? It makes me so happy. Good evening, Robo Rocky! I would like to stop drawing lands, please. I thinned my deck. I'd already drawn only lands. Ah, well. I think I'm going to take the 3 this turn. It's really tempting to block because I don't know that I can get in. They might have a 4 toughness thing. I'm taking 3 per turn. They get a Surveil 1. If I get the baseball bat, that's the real thing that I'm supposed to do. I'm not playing anything next turn. Okay, so I'm going to risk it. If they play something with 3 or more toughness here, we're going to be a little bit upset unless we draw the bat or some sort of combat trick. But, okay, good. All right. Fudge. Good times. I mean, it's something to play. We're going to play the Rip, I think, though. Crap. All right, well... Yeah, okay, our 2 mana for their 3 mana investment. Pity I can't actually do anything after that. Oh well, too many things. Well, what do you mean by curated, Lucas? Rip. Alright, they probably have removal for this by now, like, but, hopefully that'll serve us at some point here. They're not actually random draws? Oh, I don't think that. I think they are random, absolutely. Damn. Yeah, they have found removal. Oh, they have the rare, the one that can't be countered that has trample and haste. We're dead. This is such a Prince format. I hate it. That it is a Prince format. I love the commons and uncommons. There's no reason for this bullshit. Oh well. And I drew another land, so this game was fun. So they have this rare, and this rare, and wee. All right, I won't be able to use the fear. If I don't keep the long neck. Purple rain, purple rain. Spider-Man, sorry. Okay. But they haven't played a 5th land and the rare yet, so... Alright. They would have played it and hasted it in, though. If they had the 5th land. So they don't have the 5th land, which is... I just drew another land! That's amazing! I'm dead. Because they have it has haste, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Can't be countered, has haste, comes back. Yes. It's only when it dies you gain 2 life, yeah. Yes. GG's. That's too many land. Hello, Shadow, how are you? Ugh, bugger. We have their 5th land on top of our own pile of lands. Yes, exactly. Oh, that sucked. Okay. But yeah, this format, like from the early access, I knew it's just how many rares do you have? And are they better than opponents? That's just it. Like, there are so few games where somebody's not playing a crazy bomb. You're meh? I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish you were better and happier. All right, I gotta mull this unless this survives, because I don't have green. If this survives, I can surveil one. I'm on the play though. Let's mulligan this. This is not. I do have 2 colors of lands in my deck. You. Well then. All right, I need a 3rd land and then I can Moldering Gym. So let's pretend that I'm gonna draw it. A white source here would be perfect, though. Please. Untapped white source, please. Oi. Of course not. Why would that not a land at all? Why would that happen? Magic is a fun game. Meanwhile, they're on perfect 3. Yep. I can't even fetch up the black source for the final vengeance. I actually have to have like the other color in my deck that is primary. Oh well. We have good fixing too. We have 9 and 9 sources, but okay. Somebody gifted 10 subs and now you have cool emotes. That's awesome. Congratulations. I love it. Well, what we can... Wait, hold on. This is... Okay, fully unlocked. Okay. Oh, this is just going to get removed right away. I think I have already lost this game. If I go for... This doesn't do anything now that it's fully unlocked, so there's no reason to destroy it. If I go for this, I think it's less painful than if they remove the rip. But it does mean I'm not going to get value off the rip if they don't remove the rip, but I'm pretty sure they've got 6 cards in hand. And they're in colors with a lot of unconditional removal, so... Bounce. Okay. So that room we can kill before they get the second version of it. Which is not bad. I do think we're already dead, but eh. So we discard the fear of surveillance. Sacrifice a creature or enchantment. Kill the victor? I mean, one more land and I can manifest and put 3 counters, which is pretty sweet. But if they remove this, then I'm taking not just 7, but 10. I'm at 1. Ugh. Yeah, I think I have to exile this for now. Like, they might have more rooms. I think the patch play thing would be the normal thing I would exile, because it's the only thing that can trade for the Anthropede. But unfortunately, I think this gets more value over the long term. Alright, so we block the 4 damage here. We have 2 cards in hand. They're not at 7 for this. They're 1 away. They know about this. I'd rather trade this for... Huh. Yeah, I'd rather trade this for the patch play thing than the rip. But it is more easily killable because it is an artifact. Oh, okay. Good game. Yep. If Arena keeps giving us monocolored hands and our 2-colored deck that has 9 and 9 sources, there's not much we can do, especially if, like... Ugh. Yeah. Ah, well. It is a Prince format. I don't do well in Prince formats, because I don't usually open the crazy rares. And when I do open them, I don't usually draw them in sequence. That rip is a crazy rare, but unfortunately we're so far behind by those points that we have to play out the other stuff. Even if we'd played it out in either situations, the same thing would have happened. It would have been bounced and then killed, so... Don't be scared, as long as you can afford it. I mean, it's fun. If you're worried about the money, then, you know, don't. But, like, don't worry about losing. It's just, you know, part of the game and having fun. Sometimes it's less fun. It depends on if your deck won't give you goddamn 2 colors of fucking land. I do have 2 things to play, but I don't think I can keep this hand. Like, what am I supposed to... This is like the 4th opening hand with 1 color. I'm gonna keep it because these 2 can hold off some stuff, but... Jesus. I just don't want to go down another card again. When if I draw a 3rd land, I can play the long neck. 4th land, I can play the Thresher. Right. Next turn, I may have to sacrifice the fungus to draw the card. Oh, you have 19k gold? Yeah, don't worry. Just have some fun. I want to play Magic. What the fuck? It's not even a second color. Cool. Oh, they're the reanimate deck. So they put that in the graveyard so they can reanimate it? Okay. If I don't draw a land here, I might concede. Yeah. It is effectively one of our lands. God, this sucks. Ah, man. Hopefully we can still get there, but, like, this is brutal. Maybe we were too good and now we're nerfed. Yeah, we're dead. At least we're not dying to some bomb, though. I mean, that's nice. I can't cast that. F. If I could cast that, we might have a chance here. I think we're dead, though. Oh, well. That's too bad. I would have liked to play this draft. Not to be done. Arena says, no. Absolutely not. Alright, next one. I should write it down, though. That sucked. That was so bad. Like, we were a 2-color deck with great fixing. 9 and 9 sources. Plus 4 sources of black for the 1 black card we had. 5 sources. And then just, like, nothing. Oh, that was so brutal. Alright. Comeback Running is a fun one. There's also Midnight Mayhem, which I really like doing the Boros deck. Glimmer's really good for that, for any white deck. I'm gonna do Comeback Wrong. Or am I gonna do... What do you want to do, chat? I'm good with whatever. I'm gonna do Comeback Wrong. Let's have some fun. Okay. Oh, I like Bookworm. It's very good, but it's 2 colors that I don't really want to do. We could take Winters. I really like... Glimmer Seeker is fantastic. 1 Mythic and 3 Rares, because Play Boosters. Play Boosters suck. And you're seeing it. Scorching Dragonfire, really good. Gremlin's good for the Boros deck. I'm just going to take the Ethereal Armor. Meh. Can help that Glimmer Seeker get in. Trapped in the Screen, great removal. Final Vengeance, also okay. Not as good as Trapped in the Screen, I feel. Well, it depends. If you have a lot of, like, extraneous rooms, once they are done, you don't have anything. Or if you have a lot of, like, tokens. Like, the Final Vengeance is fine with the tokens you produce here. You can sacrifice the Glimmer, get another one. Fear of Surveillance, also good, but I'm going to take the removal. So Glimmer Seeker, once you attack, if it survives to the second main phase and it's tapped, you get to draw a card if you don't control this little rabbit glimmer on the right. Otherwise, you make a glimmer. Sorry. If you don't control any glimmers, rather, then you make this little rabbit glimmer. If you control a glimmer creature of any kind, including this glimmer rabbit, then you draw a card. It's very good. The best survivor creatures, I think, that are uncommon are this one and the 3/2 in green that manifests. Okay, so here, Threats Around Every Corner is really fun for the Manifest Dread deck. It's best in blue-green. Here, Fear of Isolation is very good. I think we just take Winter's Intervention over Jump Scare. I'm not seeing a lot of black, so I'm a little bit like maybe I should move into something else, but I think we'll take this. We could take the blue there, the blue Glimmer. I don't mind that. Ooh. Another Glimmer Seeker. This is great in the Rooms deck, which is usually going to be blue-red. This is just good in any blue deck. Say its name is great. But yeah, we'll take the Glimmer Seeker here. I am passing a bunch of 2-drops, the Surveil Enchantment 2-drops, but yeah, it works in blue-white as well, but blue-red has a ton of rooms that you really like want to run as well with it. It works in blue-white rooms as well, but like, yeah. Okay, Shadow. Oh. You build a deck and it's a new format. You really want to play it, and then Arena's like, I'm going to give you none of your secondary color, whatever that will be in this particular hand. Ooh. Winter. Friendly Ghost isn't awful. I think it's now time to consider something other than black, potentially. Although I could go Esper. I think I'm going to take the Fear of Burning Alive and see if we're going to be Mardu or what's it? This is a fun card in the Sacrifice deck. I'm going to take the Acrobatic Cheerleader here over the second Winter's Intervention, I think. I mean, that's late black. Fine, actually, no, I'm going to take this. Cheerleader is a good card. A good 2-drop. I'm just not sure black is that open. Yeah, okay. All right, fine. Sold. You got me. That's another intervention, though. And Cursed Windbreaker is very good. I think Winter's Intervention is more... Yeah, okay. Like, I'll miss the Winter's Intervention more than I'll miss the draw 2 there if I'm in black than if I'm in red. Saul is actually fine in both the Rakdos and the Boros. I'm going to take the Razor Trap, so in case we run some of this. Like, we can splash the Mayhem into the white-black deck, or we can do other stuffs. Piggy Bank's good. Patch Plaything is good. Obviously, there are other good cards in the pack that really aren't necessarily for us. The Roaring Furnace part of this is fine. We wouldn't be able to take advantage of the Steaming Sauna at all, obviously. I'm trying to decide between Piggy Bank and the Patched Plaything. Okay, Savior of the Small is really good. Drag to the Roots, I would love if I were in that. There's a Terramorphic Expanse and a Living Phone. Survivor's good. There's another Acrobatic Cheerleader. I like this one, but it might wheel. Let's see. I'm going to take the Veteran Survivor here for now. Another Trapped in the Screen. Nice. It's another Winter in the same draft. Interesting. Scorching Dragonfire over Fear of Surveillance. Oh, I've passed so many Fear of Surveillance, and they're really good, like, in this deck. I could also take Razor Trap Gorge if I wanted to go full, Mardu. I think we're going to try for... Since the Scorching Dragonfire was there, I'm definitely doing this. Hey, Ender, how you doing? We would really like to find another Midnight Mayhem. We would really like to find the 1/3 little, Conjuring Annabelle creature, in Boros. That would be sweet. This Ethereal Armor may not make it in. I don't think buying if you can win a decent amount at drafting, drafting's better than buying packs. Full of filler. I'm sorry, Ender. There's so many crazy rares in this. That breaks my heart because there's so many crazy rares in this play booster. So, oof. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're getting some chaff. Mayonnaise nasal spray? What the? 4 rare oh my god, I'm sorry, Ender. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, that's a good one. All right. Okay, so we've got 4 good pieces of removal now. That's nice. 3 to 4 wins? Yeah, definitely. I think I expect, I mean, especially if you can up that a little bit, if you get some more sometimes, then I think that it's better than buying packs. Vile Mutilator's pretty sweet. This isn't bad here because it can be a creature on 3, and then if we get to the 6, at least we can get a double strike later. Oh, I wasn't going to underestimate them. I just think that their name is fantastic. And ew. Like, yeah. Unsettling Twins over Cackling Slasher. It's 2 bodies going wide. And you can manifest something that is good. Well, this isn't any good for us. I guess I could take a Friendly Teddy. I really don't want to run a Friendly Teddy in this, though. I'm just going to take an uncommon for Vault Progress. Look, I have a blue-black deck in my sideboard. Alright, it's still removal. That's fine. It's situational removal because you have to have the stuff in hand. Like, you don't want to draw this alone, so I may or may not run it, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I don't like Bear Trap, but alright. Tunnel Surveyor's fine. Did everybody move into Boros? Like, what happened in the second pack? Like, I thought I cut the Boros pretty well once I figured out what was going on. Oh, well. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, the only thing is, doesn't, like, I don't understand. This is way too many cards of the other colors. This is such a weird second pack. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, well. I mean, we've got some good removal out of it, so that's not so bad. I don't want to run a hand that fades in this deck. I would really, really rather another 2-drop, but we'll see. Wow. This is fun as an oh crap button. I might run it in this. Like, you don't normally want a Wrath and a Boros deck. But if all my creatures are tapped and theirs are untapped, then I can just destroy those. The Veteran Survivor would be the next pick, of course. I'm worried I won't really get there on the aggressive Boros deck. I'm going to take the Survivor. I'm going to try to get there. All right, this Glimmer's a nice... So here, by the way, this is the one I was saying. This is the other better... Like, this is... I think this one's the best Survivor card in the Uncommons. This one, I think, is a close second, but, like, this one's really stupid. But I'm not seeing the cards that I really want to see for this. Oh, well. Vicious Clown is fine for this. Specialist, I think I'm going to take here. We're not as low to the ground as I'd like. I think it is too late to switch to the black-white. Like, I don't think that's at all in the running now. So, Living Phone's not the worst in here, and Jump Scare's fine if that wheels. All right, here's another Midnight Mayhem. There's also a Raucous Carnival and a Scorching Dragonfire. I wish that those two packs had been, like, this pack had been split amongst that pack. Like, if I could have taken the Scorching in the last pack and the Midnight here, it would have been so nice. Oh, well. Swamp Sun, oh, and gains first strike. Then Delirium stuff. How many veteran survivors is too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But, like, Ethereal Armor's not good in this deck. Okay, Hardened Escort is fine. That's fine for this. Those can make the other stuff get in. All right. So, yeah, let's think. Yeah, all right. So, we've got some good survival cards. Like, Glimmer Seekers are good. Savior of the Small is good in this deck. This Specialist might have to go away just because I don't want too many 4-drops. This might also... Ooh, what's that? Oh, yeah, I like this card. I really wish I had better 2-drops. Like, Piggy Bank's really good. Playmate's fine. Cheerleader's good. Hand That Feeds is awful for this deck. And, I don't know about this Glimmerlight thing. Oh, I really like Turn Inside Out in this deck, but I think I have to take the Ragged Playmate. Damn. Oh, well. Note there were 2 of them in there, by the way. Friendly Ghost is fine for this deck. I don't know that I'm actually going to run it. Sometimes it can feel like people, it's... How is this still in the pack? Oh, God, I hate everything. Do I think it's easier to win early in the set? It can be. I don't know. Like, it can be. I don't know if it actually is. I know that people haven't really sorted out what they feel are the better cards yet, so it can be that you are in the right spot. I don't know. All right, like, Defiant Survivor's ridiculous, and I don't know why that was still in the pack. I really don't. Okay, we didn't get the little Annabelle thing. We didn't get, Children of the Corn, which we really, really want. Something wheat, it's actually called, but it's really good in this one, especially for the Survivor deck, because you can tap down the other creatures with the Survivor and do it. But our deck has a decent amount of removal and a decent amount of pressure. We do have 2 Midnight Mayhems, 2 Trapped, and an under at the Harvest Ship. So Orphans of the Wheat, that's what it is. But like Hand That Feeds is really bad. We're cutting that, even though it's a 2-drop. Diversion Specialist is nice because it has Menace, but I don't think it belongs in this deck. We can also sacrifice like something that's not useful. But I don't think we have enough enchantments for Ethereal Armor to be good. It's +1/+1 to first strike for 1, which isn't bad, but like, I don't know why there's... Oh, because of the room. The Roaring Furnace, there's islands in there. It thinks we're blue. It's not. It's wrong. Don't worry. We haven't messed with the lands yet. So I will have 2 trapped in the screen. Ticket Booth. This will be really late, so we can't count on that for the Ethereal Armor. I won't have any other... I mean, the Glimmers, I might have a Glimmer. Is this worth it for that? I don't think it is. If it were a lot of pump, I think it might be really good, but I think it's asking for a 2-for-1 where I can't afford that here. Friendly Ghost is flying and gives a +2/+4, which is pretty sweet for getting in Survivor stuff. So this is probably too situational, but I'll think about it. For removal, this might be a little bit too late. Like, I might just want the Glimmer as my top end. And like this activation, the double strike is my top end. So I think I could cut like this, and a land. It's gonna be a red land. 7 red. Yeah, I guess that's fine, because we're not really gonna activate this later. Okay, so we just do this. Ugh. I wish I had more pump for this, or like ways of doing stuff with that. I mean, the ethereal armor, I just +1 is not enough with first strike. It's like I kind of just asking for a 2 for 1. That gets us that. This is just so bad. At least the Glimmerlight has later. All right, and it can also give us, you know, a draw effect off this if this survived the first time. All right, let's try this. It's missing pieces that I really want. We did get 2 of the gremlins, but like it's missing pieces that I really, really wanted. Oh well. I have both colors in my opening hand. I would prefer to have 3 lands. I would prefer to have 2 white and 1 red. But I will take this. If we draw too many more lands, though, we are going to lose. It's a little heavy on lands for an aggro deck. But we have this into this. And then eventually we can do... Night, night, Shadow, sleep well! Fuck. Alright. All right, well, we have the 5 here. We need to draw no more lands for the rest of the game. Ah, boy. $16 lands, by the way. Please, no more lands. I think I said that multiple times. Why is the game being so mean to us? It's almost always like this for us, sadly. Ramen. I wish it weren't, but like at least you can see that it happens to streamers too. Or maybe just me. No, it happens to all of us, but like it feels bad. It feels like it happens a lot here. Joke's on you, my hand is bad. Ha ha. $16 lands. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's half our lands with 1, 2, 3, 4 actual cards. 4 cards, 9 lands. 16 land deck. Last draft, it wouldn't give us 2 colors of lands in our 2-color deck that had 9 and 9 sources and multiple multicolored ones and ways of fetching them. And yeah, I don't think Arena wants me to play Magic tonight. Getting that impression. Change difficulty, yeah. Now we can't get a 3rd land. So that's fun. All right. There is a 3rd land. I played this up prior to combat because I want to encourage them to block. Because if I draw a land next turn, I want the ways clearer for the Lionheart, and I want the treasure token. I'm not going to draw a land, though, so there is that. Really? Okay. Yeah. Draws are just bad. Oh, well. Let's go. This isn't necessarily correct. I just don't really have better options right now. Wish I had one more turn, because then I could target that. Oh well, but we can still attack with the Glimmerlight on the 1/1. They'll get a 2/2 manifested, but oh, they don't want to block. Okay. doesn't have a target. Damn. What are you... Okay, they must have a trick. Okay, wait, so... Hold thing. Resolve. Whew, that was really important because that could have produced force. How many of those did you get? What the fuck? That's the third that they got and drew. What the hell? What the shit? This sucks. Why are you blocking even? Like, you don't need to. I mean, the manifest is probably fine. This sucks. How did I find people like this with this kind of deck? This is nuts. And I can't even draw a great sequence. Oh well. Too bad. Too bad. So they sack, get 5 insects. But they didn't do it before blockers was declared. It's interesting. I probably should have moved the gremlins over to one of the gremlins. It's not so bad. Okay. I cannot believe they got 3 brood spinners. And drew them. Like, yeah. They're 6 cards ahead of us. Why are they 6 cards ahead of us? Oh, because they surveilled 2 multiple times. Right, brood spinners. And they fetched a land. Off this, and they manifested off the, and they milled 3 here, and they manifested off the, what's it? No, my room. Where'd it go? Oh, it's shuffled. Right. Oh, man. Thank goodness for the retargeting of the -3/-3. But then they drew another spider instantly, so it didn't matter as much. But, like, they would have had, like, 10 spider insect tokens. God, that was... Ugh. Stress. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. Yorick, help. Help, Yorick! Rawr. All right, what's our roll? 20! Holy shit. Can you see that? Maybe over here. Here. That's 20. I don't know if you can see it. There it is. From Whoa. Dang. Cool. Okay. Maybe that'll be good luck. Good luck, Shadow! Alright, here we go. This is a really good hand. Oh my god, stop. Oh, okay. One hopes. Good hands can change to bad hands pretty quickly. If your opponent has, like, all removal like this. For example. Or if... that's not... No. They can change to bad hands if you, like, draw poorly. That's the other thing. But, it doesn't matter what they... Oh, shit. I gotta kill that. Okay, let's hope they don't have protection for it here. That card's so nuts. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, this thing is so stupid. I don't understand why some of these cards were printed in limited. Like, they're just so bullshit. I don't know what's flash or what's blah. Could have counter. If they have count, I think we just manifest. And then, because they manifest that when this dies. Leaves the battlefield as 2. Okay. See whether they have a counter spell. I'd rather this get countered than either of these. And obviously this one I can't even play, but this one is actually better, I think, against their deck. Sure. Hey, Cyrus, how you doing? So, there's a lot of good draws for us. Oh, that card's great. Okay, so no, because I wasn't sure whether we were going to attack with this anyway, but, like, why would I crew with the Survivor? It's fine to keep this. They're not going to, like... If they attack, I'm not blocking. So... I wasn't sure whether I was attacking with all of them, but I think it wasn't right to do so. But I don't think... Crewing with the Survivor is fine, but... Oh, wait! I know what you're talking about! I know what you're talking about! So that it could get another creature under it. Yeah, I hadn't decided whether I was attacking, so you're actually correct. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because of the Survivor stuffs. Okay. Okay, so am I attacking with... Okay, yeah, let's go... Let's go crew this with this. That's fine. Well, am I attacking with all? No, that can't be right. Okay. You're absolutely correct, Carl. I will have to learn from that. So I would have 3 cards exiled now. Okay. I think keeping the escort is correct. Because I could have had it do the damage and then kill the fear of falling, but I think keeping it is good here. Because it puts the +1 on the veteran, and that can allow us to get in for lethal. Yeah, that's not going to enter, though. It's just flipping. Okay. Whew. Okay. Here. All right. Yeah, but Carl, you made a great point. Thank you. I see what you're talking about. I was still considering attacking with it, but that was bad. It would have been so much better just to get the value of doing that. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. In case anyone is wondering, Carl was saying crew the vehicle with the survivor because the survivor gets the added advantage of pulling something from their graveyard, and once it had 3, that would have been its second. Once it had 3, it would be bigger, better, faster, stronger. All right, I've got a curve. And then this can make this unblockable, I guess, so... unblock... yeah. Hi! That was a really good draw. Also ninja for some reason. Hey, Floof. Howdy, what you doing? More entryways. Is Balloon Man good? Balloon Man has horrifying art. I don't know if Balloon Man is good. I have no idea. I'm sorry. If they want to trade for both their 1/1s, I'm totally fine. Okay. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I haven't even looked at it that much because it's so ugly. I know it's like a 1/4 or something, 1/3. No, 1/4, I think. And then, like, yeah. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. I don't know a lot of the rares just because we didn't do... So I only know the rares that we've played with or have played against us. Because we didn't do that first look. Oh, this card's good. Hey, Griddle, have fun! Whoa, they're like a Boros deck as well. Interesting. I'm not sure what I want to do here. There's a bunch of different options. I think I like running out the Savior of the Small. But the unidentified hover ship on the piggy bank isn't bad, and then we can run out the other veteran survivor. Or we can make a... Or we can just friendly ghost to start getting in the air. I think I like Savor of the... no. I think I like friendly ghost. It's hugely bomb heavy. I hate it, Darkstar. I hate that it's bomb heavy. Hello, Bagger. How are you doing? You have a child? You have a boy? Oh, thank you so much for wishing both good luck. I really appreciate it. Good luck to Ghost Code. Sorry, it took me a second. Sorry. Sometimes I refer to my students as my children, but okay, sorry. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I hope I hope Ghost Code has a great deck, and if they trounce us, then I hope they trophy. And if we end up winning, I hope that they still trophy. Okay, hovership is going to be really good on that. Wait, is it toward 2? I need a land then. What did they take? Oh, hardened escort. Okay. Don't have a land. All right, so need one more land to be able to target that. So let's go Glimmer Lights. Let's equip Friendly Ghost. Let's go next to Combat and Charge. Let's play out a Survivor, because I don't mind blocking a piggy bank with a Survivor. That's fine. Emotional support teacher, yeah. Sorry, I should have known that it was like my boy, right? Like my homie, my friend, my awesome like person, like my person. But I am in teacher mode still. Sorry, there's a lot of essays today. Yes, that's a land. Okay, so let's do this. Let's hope they don't have the retargeting. That would be really shitty. Maybe I should attack first in that case. Yes, I definitely should. Okay, so let's go charge with a Friendly Ghost. I really would like to... they are stuck on planes. Like, they're only one, so they've only been able to do one thing per turn. I would have liked to wait until they put +1/+1 counters on things, but I think this is still good enough. Okay. So now we have 2 flyers getting in the air. And a playmate that can make something unblockable, and a hardened escort that can make something indestructible. We can play the Savior and crew the hover ship with the Savior, and then we can get back anything that's dead to some degree. Okay, so they're gonna go to 12. At the least. Maybe 13. Okay, we will play that out. We'll play one, doesn't matter actually. Or we will crew the hover ship with the savior. Oh, I should have done this on this survivor. I should have attacked with the survivor as well. That's okay. I'm expecting them to kill that, and then I'll get it back with the savior, the small, and the hand. It won't be able to attack, but that's okay. Nice. Okay. So, that's beautiful. So they gain lifelink again. Draw a card. So I can get 6 life here, potentially. Oof. Where are our gremlins? That would be nice. Oh, well. Okay, so we do this. Slightly risky. Okay, so the 1/1 Glimmer blocks the Cult Healer if they attack with it. Jesus, okay. Wait, they know they can play the other side of it, right? Oh, they must have another thing? I don't know. They just want both sides. I think they want to be able to flip it the next turn. All right, we need to find the gremlins, I think. So if I block... So let's pass and block here. All right. That cult healer's doing work. I need to find one of my 2 trapped in the screens. I think that's the main thing. Lionheart Glimmer would be really good. Midnight Mayhem of the 2 of those would be really good. Glimmer Seekers give us 1/1s to block for days. Oof. Okay. Another big one. Nope, we're gonna get our 8th land. And our 16 land deck. Okay. So I've got to be a little bit more careful here. So I know they can gain lifelink on the cult healer this turn. Are we just attacking with a friendly ghost? Or not attacking at all? Hmm. All right, let's wait. Really wish we had drawn something there. Our deck is meant to be fast. It's not doing that here. This is like... we've only ever seen 1 Midnight Mayhem. We have 2. God, there's so many good draws. Oh, well. All right, well. Jesus. Okay. That's dumb. Yeah, we need... I think we might be done. We don't need a land. What are you talking about? We really don't want land. Or are you trying to, like, reverse psychology? We want one of our 2 trapped in the screens that we haven't found yet. Or, like, anything would have been great, but the 8th land. This is a bomb. So good. Oh, well. All right. So it'll be 9. I think I have to block it at this point. Oh my god. So many lands. Oh boy. All right. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this is rough. It's not even a game at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells that we've played this game with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells they've played this game with. But unfortunately, their spells were slightly more impactful than ours. Really? I would totally block there. All right, fine. All right, that's too bad. I think we're dead. Just too many lands, like not the powerful cards in our deck. None of our removal, which we have 2 trapped in the screen and a Scorching Dragonfire early. None of our 2 Midnight Mayhems. Nothing really that was good. Yeah, those are the correct ones. Nothing I can do. All right. Yep, didn't draw well at all. None of our removal, none of our impactful cards. Oh well. I think I could have not blocked with the vehicle there, but it wouldn't have done anything different. Oh well. So we just needed anything. Did not get it. Too bad. Yeah, I wish we didn't see any of the impactful part of our deck, Ghost Code. I wish we, like, see this Midnight Mayhem? We have 2 of those. That would have been lovely. 2 of the removal spells would have been great. Even Ticket Booth would have been great there. But GG's. Hope you trophy. All right, here we go. A 2-drop to play would be great, but we can also just Scorching Dragonfire, whatever they play, and then we can Ticket Booth. Enters tapped. Dragonfire is kind of a non-bow with a Veteran Survivor. I'm going to be spending my mana for the foreseeable future, which is the only reason I'm killing this here. Really, really need a 4th land. We have literally, like, all of our 4-drops right here, save 1 Midnight Mayhem. And, Ghost. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Alright, so this is... There's 1 Midnight Mayhem left. Sorry, there was a friendly Ghost that I could draw that would be the worst draw in the deck besides the Glimmer. Everything else we could cast. Oh, that's amazing. All right. No attacks. End the turn. Horrible draws today. So bad. All right. Oh, well. Maybe we can get a land this time. You know what? Fair. If you have a pump, you have a pump. All right, if they counter this, I'm less upset than if they counter either of these. And again, I'm less upset if they counter this than this. And then the Friendly Ghost can at least do something to make that less easy to block. But we may have just been giving them too much time here because we didn't have a good curve after the, after we hit the, you know, 5th or so 4-drop in hand. Let's hope we get there, though. Okay. This gets around the quench. I don't know that they have a counterspell there, but that gets around the quench. Okay. Whew. Oh, Darkstar, did you hit the blue rare? We were so lucky we had removal for that. The blue rare is nuts. That can't be blocked. And then does a million things to opponent. If it like you can either draw a card or like get bigger or 2 copy. No, yeah, see, play boosters suck too. Oh boy. Yay, play boosters and power creep. A match made in hell. Okay, sorry. All right, so this is a slow start, but I think it's correct to keep rather than go down a card. Hopefully draw 2-drop to play. Never mind. So we'll play Glimmer Seeker, I think, first. Well, then. We'll remove it the same way we did the other. We had it trapped in the screen as well, but, like, that's bad because they could get it back. The hover ship's perfect for removing that because at least they only manifest. It's still exiled. Okay. Oh, 1 Shadow, you got this. We believe in you. You can get the next one. Hi. We're waiting on you. Yeah, this is not the greatest format to be starting to draft in because it's such a Prince format. Glassworks and Fear of Infinity. Okay, they can't cast either of those. That's nice. Wait, until the end of when? Next turn. Oh, they can cast that later. Okay. This is an interesting turn. They won't be able to play both of these. They'll probably just play the one that does the damage. Hmm. Okay. Oh, wait, they can because they get the... Okay, they get the 2 mana off that. That's true. That's true. It's true. I forgot about that. All right, bye-bye Glimmer Seeker. For now. We definitely can lose this one. They've got a lot of value over there. They drew a ton of rooms. And one that really, really does enable the other rooms. I like it. Better than I thought I would. If you get this many rooms, like, early, that's... And in the draft. You have to hope that they kind of spend out here for something that's less relevant. Because the Lionheart's a pretty good play. Alright, so the Savior comes back to my hand. Which probably means they might have a counterspell. Nope, they don't. Okay. That's a 6/6 flyer. Alright, so I need to draw one of my enchantment... Another trapped in the screen. That's not it. Yeah, might lose this game now. Okay. What do I have that deals with that? I think we play Savior and Ragged Playmate. Actually, we'll play Glimmer Seeker to draw a card. See what we draw. maybe instead of getting in with the Glimmer Seeker there and getting the thing, I should have killed the Smoky Lounge at that time. That's possible. Yeah, maybe that was the play. We'll see. I like their deck. I think it's so much fun. I think if you can make this deck work, it looks so much fun. So I am not unhappy to lose this game. I get to play. I was not mana screwed. I was not flooded. And this looks like a really cool deck, and I'm glad to see it work, do something. All right. Double strike. Okay. So that's 12. Oh, wait, but they can give a +1. Double strike and what? +1/+1. Okay. So that's going to be 7, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. And if they have one more pump, I lose. Wait, no, it's attacking creatures, so that is lethal. Okay, so I have to do this. Tap this. Pass to blocks. Block here. They get to manifest. And I have to kill them this turn somehow, despite the fact that they manifest. Maybe I should have blocked here, because they don't manifest. Okay, I think that was a mistake. I think that's my fault. I don't think I can do 16 damage, but I definitely think that that's a mistake. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I couldn't have done the damage anyway. But that's definitely a mistake, because they didn't have trample. They would have gone to 16 anyway. If I drew removal here, then this was the right block. But if I don't draw removal, then it's not the right block, and I should definitely not try that. All right, so we draw a card. I get to see what I get. Ugh, not enough. GG's. All right. So, yeah. So if I block here, I have another turn. Well, no, I don't have another turn. I don't have another turn because they have double strike anyway. And +1. So I would still be dead this turn. But it was a better block anyway because they don't have the manifest, and maybe I draw enough to get for the damage. But I liked seeing that deck work. I wasn't blown out by rares. I got to play the game. That was a really good game of Magic. All right, and I think I'd block the other way. In retrospect, definitely, absolutely. So yes, block the other way. They gain 3. They don't manifest. I'm at a higher life total, but I'm not. I'm still going to be dead. Anyway, okay, what's this? First strike during your turn. Oh. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, actually, I think this one seems fun too, but let's try that. I like the doll as well there. That was the white one there. I think this is the weakest of the overlords, the Avatar horrors. Of the mythics that I've seen. I've seen the green one, I've seen the white one, and I've seen the blue one. I don't know if there are other ones, but I've seen those 3. So far, I mean, the white one and the blue one seem super freaking strong, and this one seems meh. But it's good enough. It ramps you via an everywhere token, which is cute. So yeah. Well, this one's the best in constructed. In like in like EDH, this thing will be fantastic. But like this one in limited is not so great. Ooh, Defiant Survivor, one of my favorites. Glassworks also decent. Unnerving Grasp also great. If this weren't in the pack, I would take the Unnerving Grasp. But yeah. Or the Glassworks. But yeah. Probably the Unnerving Grasp. I think it's really, really good. But Defiant Survivor is excellent. I think it's the best Survivor one. Okay, so Cathartic Park. Wow. Okay. Moldering Gym as well. I do love this as recursion. I think the Glassworks is really good. I think I'm supposed to take the recursion here. We saw all of these on the opponent's battlefield on the last one. I think the Moldering Gym is also decent for fixing here. I think this is also a good removal spell. I think I should cut the green. I think it's probably Cathartic over the Faithful, but I really like the Faithful as well. I may regret that, but I think this is right. See, this is what we wanted. This is the Arabella conjuring toy that we just wanted so badly last draft, but didn't see at all. Pretty painful. I do like the Flood Pits Drowner here. I think I'm probably going to take that over Horrid Vigor, Snatcher, Twins. I mean, technically the Defiance... So the Survivor deck does want to be white, green, but this can run in anyone. We're going to take the Flood Pits. It's just a good card. But that Arabella is really sad to see when we didn't find one last draft. Oh, well. Okay. Expropriate. So this is a special guest. This card was worth a ton in Commander. It's a stupid card, but it's for Commander, I believe. I don't believe I'm supposed to take it here over Live or Die or Monster Submergence. I think it's the Monster Submergence that I'm going to take. Because I know I'm in green. I don't know that I'm in something else, but I really do love this card. Maybe I just take the Live or Die. I'd rather be in green-black, I think. And it has more versatility. Yeah, okay, I'm going to take this. All right, Branch, Fear, Keybearer. I'm going to take the Branch. Given to Violence also fine, but not something I want here. Meat Locker, okay. I do really like this Keybearer. Do I want to try that? Do I let this go? It's enough better. We'll see. Okay, but the Faithful here as well. And then also Survivor and Moldering Gym. Okay. Maybe we're just Sultai Poop. We can try it. All right. Time to experiment. It's early in the format. Ugh. I just think the black is going to lend itself to a lot of the removal that we really want to get in with that Defiant Survivor and the stuffs, but... All right, here the Tunnel Surveyor is much better than the Fear of Lost Teeth. Sure, Ender. There is a Razor Trap, but like this is a good card. You do want double black because you want to be able to do this at 5 and this at 5. Oh, Sealed is a hard one to do speedily. I'm going to take this. We'll see what happens. All right, that's a nice pickup. There's another Tunnel Surveyor. Not bad. Give in and Cultist. Okay. Some late red, blue. All right. We'll see how this goes. Mana screwed both games. I am so sorry. As you've seen, that happens to us a lot. So I'm so sorry. I know that can be really frustrating. You gotta go to bed. Okay, sleep well. When you wake up and play again, hopefully it'll be much better. I can't do the final cuts until after the draft is done, I'm sorry. But we can take a look. Again, I can't promise anything because it's sealed and it's early in the format. But I'll do my best. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Good night, Shadow. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Don't think about anything in this set. It's a late hardened escort. Okay. Oh, we get the stupid rare. Okay. There's a strangled cemetery that I would also really want. This card is dumb. Okay, so I don't know what our splash is yet. I'm thinking it's gonna be the blue, but I'm hoping it's gonna be the blue, honestly, but we'll see how this goes. All right, let me open that ender so I don't forget. Open sesame. But yeah, remind me, I'll probably be like forgetting. I forget a lot of these things. So always, never worried, like remind me, I'm not gonna get offended. Like if there's something you redeemed and I missed it or like forgot about it, please remind me. I don't want you to miss out on the things that you wanted here. Okay, wait, what? This card is dumb. This card is so stupid. There's an insidious fungus here that's really good in green. I really want to run this. I'm gonna do bad things here. You should just take fungus here if you're, or like flood pit surrounder if you're doing what we were doing so far. No, that's not good. Defiant is so good though. We're gonna take that. Okay. Need a bit more fixing. Need 2 drops. Need things. All right, what's that? Wow. All right, I think we want the Terramorphic Expanse or the Haunted Screen here. I think it's the Haunted Screen. Scorching Dragonfire, good. These two both good, but we need early drops or ways to cast our spells. So I'm going to take the Haunted Screen here. Glassworks. Crypt. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, we only have one other way to do that. Two other ways to do that. It's more of a late game card, though. I think it's Glassworks or Peed here. I think I'm gonna take the Peed. Cemetery. Ooh, Terramorphic Expanse as well. And Beastie and Glassworks and... Wow, okay. Okay, I need this 2-drop. I like the Survivor all right, but I just absolutely need this 2-drop. Okay. All right. Yeah, we need help because I've been waffling around and doing weird things and want to be playing this card when I should just have stuck to the like Sultai. So we're just bear with me here. I might go back to the Sultai, we'll see, but like for now I'm trying to do new things. Nice. Okay, maybe we run the Sultai anyway. I could just run the Killer's Mask though. Oh, that's so tempting. I don't do much with that stuff though. I'm just gonna take a Killer's Mask. So, all right, and a Strangled Cemetery. All right. Also the Branch Snapper, interesting. And a Teddy, if I really want to do that. All right. I don't really want any of this. But yeah, should have stuck with blue-green, of course. Sorry, Sultai. But I think I want to try this out. All right, Cautious Survivor over the first Beastie. Just because it's an earlier drop and it's a perfectly fine statted card. That's the second, like, almost last pick, Hardened Escorts. There we are. Card is good. Glassworks. Okay, maybe we splash that. That's... What's this? Oh, no. So Sporogenic's fine. I think we just take Say Its Name here. That or I let go of the black and start going, Golgar. Oh, sorry, Gruul. Just take a Dragonfire. Greenhouse isn't awful, but I think I need an earlier play. Another Live or Die. A Winter's Intervention. Say Its Name, Monstrous Emergence. And this is... Wait. We are in Jund. We could try this. Each player draws 2 cards. That seems awful. And unless you have Delirium, it's not going to be... Okay, well... I think I just take another Live or Die. Or do I just take Winter's Intervention? Say Its Name. I'm gonna take Live or Die and have fun. All right. Watchdog, perfect, or Manifest Dread would have been fine too. Nowhere to Run is perfect as well. Leech would be... Wait, here's Alton. If I had taken the second Say Its Name, that could have maybe gotten a third. I don't know. All right, Nowhere to Run is our pick here over Balemerk, Leech, Murky Sewer. Yeah, Sultai would have been great. Okay. All right. Now do we do a Defiled Crypt? That's a lot of good red there. Yeah. Okay. Forcing is forcing. Okay. Murder and Longneck. And a Bleeding Woods, which would be perfect. I'm going to take the Murder. We're going to just hope that we can get there off the Defiant Survivors. Commune also very good. I'm going to take the Bleeding Woods here. More fixing important here. I wouldn't mind getting an Attic or the Chandelier here. I would actually run probably either of those. Okay, so we have the Haunted Screen, this land... And that's kind of it to play the Nemesis. And we'll be playing a mountain or two. This wasn't worth doing this. I'm not playing right, but it's okay. Spectral Snatcher's good because we have the 2 liver dies. I don't have a lot of creatures, but I think this is the correct pick over the long neck. I do like long neck though. But because this can cycle on 2 and give us something to do on 2, and then guarantees we have a card in the graveyard on 5 for the liver die if there's nothing we really want to kill at 5, I think that's the correct pick. Yeah. So what you should do, clearly Sultai was the line here. And I apologize for derailing us, but I think I wanted to have fun. I'm sorry. Do another one of these. Time to try it out. This is great in the sacrifice deck. I'm probably not going to run this. In all honesty, I feel like this is a bad idea. I think it's probably fine and constructed, but I actually don't think this is a good card. Needless to say. Oh, see, here's another murky. All right, so like winter, get out. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's see what we can do with this. So I have a couple things that care about Delirium. Like 1 or 2, I think. This one cares about Delirium. Hi, Ender! I gotta cut it down and then I'll get to you. But yes, very good point. Let's see. These go there. So this cares about Delirium. That cares about Delirium. So it's just 2 things that care about Delirium. And we have the recursion anyway. I like Say Its Name a lot, but I think I'm supposed to let it go here. The Fear of the Dark. So we have 15 creatures, 16 creatures, effectively 17 creatures. So I could cut the Fear of the Dark here. I think I'd probably do. And run 41 because I'm lazy. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Screaming Nemesis. Oh, I shouldn't have been splashing the card. I should have just done the. I just want to try it so badly. It's a Boros Reckoner. Doesn't gain first strike, but seems like fun. So this is 8 sources of green, 9 sources of black. I think we can go down to. I want to go up 1 more because we have double green here, and I want to make sure we hit the green here. We have double black on Murder on 3, but we still have 8 sources of black, and then these fetch black as well, so... and this is a free black source as opposed to a 1-life black source, so I think we do this and try it out. Alright. Yeah, removal spell and resurrection since it's an instant speed, yeah. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Oh wait, no, cancel. Ender. Ender. Okay. I've got this. I remembered. Okay, so you're doing... Wow. Okay. Hmm. This relies so heavily on Arabella. So heavily, I can't even tell you. We don't have any of the things to make indestructible when we attack. We don't have that much removal or early kill spells. We don't have... I mean, I just think this is difficult to run. We have this, but that's... I think this relies like super, super heavily on getting Arabella, and Toby's good, but like I think this relies super heavily on Arabella. I think you could make a case for like black-white. Or like, yeah. The fixing's not great for black-white, but... Okay, I feel like I would take a look at the black-white. This is a really good card. Remember, these are demons. These little goats, once you discard a card, they're demons. So they make this card even better. I think I'd run 17 lands with this deck because you can discard lands to the goats if you flood. You can consider a splash. I mean, I think the only thing I would really consider splashing is the drag to the roots, but actually the Haunted Stream could go in there. And then maybe you can run 16 lands. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, this I think is how I would build this sealed pool, but I completely understand if you would change it. Just take it with a grain of salt. Fix up your lands, but this is what I would do. I just think the other one's way too dependent. Like, there's a lot of 2-drops that just aren't synergistic with what you want to do. Like, the 2-hand that feeds are just not really where you want to be there. So it's just really dependent on Arabella and the Midnight Mayhem, and it's just not... I don't think it's as good as this. I think this is way more synergistic and very, very good. Remember, the Cynical Loner can get you... If it attacks and isn't blocked, you can put this Resurrected Cultist in your graveyard and get value out of it later, or you can start putting lands. If you really don't want any more lands, you can put those there. But you gain access to Murder, Intervention, and Final Vengeance, whereas you didn't really have good removal in the other deck until like 5, which isn't what you want with a super aggressive deck. And you also had a Wrath that just wasn't like effectively a Wrath for you because it's going to deal damage to the Waltz of Rage, which you don't really want to run a Wrath in a Boros deck at all. It feels like this is probably meant to be in a red-green deck, like it'll or something like that. But yeah. So, but yeah. So there's that. That's what I would do. You can also consider, like I said, splashing, maybe Disturbing Mirth, because you could sacrifice something to be able to draw the cards, and then, but I don't see a way to sacrifice this. So, and I think it's best when you do have something to sacrifice it. So anyway, that's what I would do with this one. Did I paste it? Yes, I did. Okay, good. But it's still early in the format. I might have missed like crazy powerful cards, but I think that's okay. Or at least what I would do with that one. And again, you have to take it with a grain of salt. If it's not playing the cards you want to play, switch it up. Okay. Here we go. I don't remember what's in my deck. We're gonna find out. All right. I need to order food because my food wasn't delivered yet, I believe. Factor. An update regarding your delivery. Delay. Okay, yeah. I gotta order food. Okay. Wow, I have all three of my colors. All right. I have a late game card, a late game card, and a fairly late game card, but at least I can play this on 3 and it might block up. And we have the colors. Okay, so this is... I'm going to keep this... play that out. Find DoorDash. Watch Dogs is a good draw. Okay. It's a 4th land. I think I take it here, even despite the fact that it's not the 4th land that I want. The 4th land that I want is a black source, but that's okay. I am happy to trade with that because we do have enchantments and artifacts that we care about. Get another Surveil. I definitely don't want another mountain, so that goes in the graveyard. And then they may have a counter spell, but so be it. This we can bring back later. It's a good threat. All right, chat. Do I want Chinese? Do I want Outback Steakhouse? Do I want Bertucci's Pizza? What do you feel like? Oh, that card. I love that card. Okay. So let's do the Cautious Survivor. Thank goodness we now have our other black source. That's pretty sweet. Pizza? Oh, pho is good too. Pizza it is. Okay, let's do that. Bertucci's, meatball ricotta, or Nolio? Crap. I want both. Oh, now we have a Chinese food vote. Dang it. Counterspell? Yeah. That's fine, though. Still have a 4/4 attacking, hopefully. That's a lot of land. They have another counterspell, then attacking with a survivor and killing one of those is not good. I don't have Delirium yet. We're so close to it. We do have Delirium once we live or die. All 3 have a buffet. I don't know what I want to do here. Those aren't things I really want to kill. Let's go. I'm actually not going to use the live or die. I'm just going to kill the thing that can get bigger. And end the turn. Jesus. Stop with the lands. Alright. Now I have at least the 2 where I'm not afraid of the quench. I am afraid of a different counterspell, but I'm not afraid of the quench. So there's that. But this is too many lands. So there we are. Oh, that card's good. Ooh. That's crazy. That's a crazy combo. Yikes. Beastie. God. Whew. Create a room? I don't... Ugh. No rooms here. I want to destroy the vitality. Too much value over there with the survivor and the vitality. All right, this. I need to find removal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. 9 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Hopefully we can actually draw some removal. Dang, that's a good draw for them. Okay, there's removal. All right, that's one piece of removal. I don't know that I can get this. It's really... Oh, God, come on! All right, so this combo is probably unbeatable. All right, well... We haven't lost yet, but, like, we are very much close to... I guess... Oh, wait, we just mill them out. Okay, hopefully we just mill them out. They have 9 cards left? Okay, well, I need to find more stuffs. Let's see. I need to find more stuffs. Wait, they didn't get back the Defiant Survivor? What did I miss? Ooh, we gotta kill the bookworm. Actually, I could have left that because they... No, it's a May. It's a May anyway, so it's not actually helping to mill them out. Okay. So I guess... Ooh, that will end the game fast. I need to draw... Murder? Or I could just draw another land. Son of a gun. All right, well. Yeah, that was too strong. Too strong. I wonder if I misplayed that somewhere. No, I think that mechanic is just too strong. Oh well. Hello, cryogenic! Oh wait, I gotta order freaking before they close. Okay, so am I getting pizza or oh, well, I mean, that blocks one thing and then I'm dead. Cool. I have 4 cards left. I'm still dead. It's okay. It's all right. Surprised they didn't attack with other things. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 lands? 19 cards? Cool, cool, cool. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, not counting those two. All right, no attacks. End the turn. What you got? Yay. More creatures. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two cards left. No, come on. All right. 12 cards, 18 lands. Sorry, 18 cards left in library, 12 lands drawn. Good times. Okay, so okay, so what do I want to eat? Do I want to eat okay, pizza or Chinese or steak thing? Thank you, Samurai. I appreciate it. 3 bucks 20 cents for a Coke can? No, okay, let's remove that. Jesus. Sorry, I almost went broke on Coke. Buying a Coca-Cola can. If it were Mexican Coke, it would have been good. Okay, this isn't working. Stop it. Okay. I need to go to the order. View cart. Delete that. Coke in this economy, yeah, exactly. Really expensive, sorry. I don't order out often. I can't afford it, so I'm like careful about that. Apologies. But a pizza will feed me for like 3 days, so 3 dinners. I do eat like other meals, but all right. So let's just order this pizza. Student society run vending machine, nice. That's perfect. All right. Next. Good tip. Yeah. Place order. Okay. Yeah, Mexican Coke's really good. Mexican Coke has actual sugar in it as opposed to corn syrup, and it is so good. And it's my favorite. Costco sells it, so that's pretty cool. I haven't gotten it in ages just because I don't drink a lot of soda. I do drink the ginger beer, as you've seen. That's full of sugar, but it's delicious and good. And yeah, that's what I splurge on. Okay, I ordered food. That should be here in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. Okay, let's do this. Hi, Floof. A little bit of a slow start here. Wish we were on the play with this. Always that's better, but yeah. Hi. My option, I can swamp cycle this, play this out. Eh, probably not. Let's just do land here and Defiant Survivor, and if they counter it, I can get it back later. Yeah, we get a 2/2. Manifest Dread. This one. Oreo Coke? That sounds interesting. This doesn't develop out my board, but I also didn't have a great turn for it anyway. Like, what am I doing? Murdering a 3/2? Doesn't feel as good as it should. Draw 3, then discard a 1. Okay. Oh god, all the rooms. Now I need that 3/4. Where's the 3/4? So tap 2 stun counters, add this, make the thing. So much land. Not good enough. Okay. 3 mana after this. I really want to save for the, like, spirit that's going to be unlocked. But I don't think I can. If they have a counterspell, this is so bad. Stop with the lands! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wow. That's just brutal. Okay. Yeah. They just tap down the faithful here and I just lose. Nothing I could do there. I just... Oh. I think, they had answers when they needed to for the stuff that we could play early. We haven't found the Balustrade Worm at all. They just had so much value off of the rooms, and we weren't putting enough stuff on it early. Enough pressure early. It was just a lot of no bueno. Wait, they didn't tap it down? What? They already unlocked that? Dang. Yeah, they already unlocked it, I guess. Oh yeah, they already unlocked it on the Snatcher. Right. That's huge. Yeah, sorry. I forgot they already unlocked it. My fault. I keep drawing extra cards every turn. No, this is no bueno. All right. At least we had a good fight. We ended up putting an okay fight, I think, but yeah. Oof. If we could see the rares that we like, the Balustrade Worm, I think we would be really happy. Or the Screaming Nemesis is the entire reason I splashed. Do they have a Wrath? I think they might have a Wrath. Yeah. No, fuck that. Off the splash. Remember how we had this in the previous deck and didn't see it once? And I'm gonna draw a land. God damn it. If we just drawn something there, like anything. Alright. This is so bad. Ugh, they drew 2 extra cards per turn, of course, for like 3 turns there, but like, if we had, that was actually a time where we could have made it. Because if we could have killed one of those 5/5s, yeah. Off the splash, chat. In a blue-red deck, they splashed that, and they had, like, a white source as well, and, like, ugh. We have rares in this deck, but now we don't even get a black source. I got the Watchdog, though, so I have to keep this, I think. Because we can Surveil, we can play something on 2. I don't know. This is... Oh, good! The only other mountain in the deck! Yes! Oh, wait, no, there's one more. There's one more that I can draw. I can absolutely draw another mountain. There's a way to do it, so my deck is going to do it. Nope. Oh, man. Okay, well... Draws are bad. I could have not kept this hand, but I had the Watchdog. I have most of my colors. Okay, that gives me a black source. I had the rare. I had the mythic. Okay. I'm not dead. Oh. Might be dead. So they draw an extra card and gain 2 and I lose 2? Oh, fun. This is such a Prince format. I hate it. At least the other deck, like, they did have, they did have, one rare and mythic. That was that one that was drawing them extra cards and killed one of my creatures, but, but yeah. God, this Cathartic Parting, could have put this back on the bottom of their library. They still get the 6/6, though. Which is a 5-mana 6/6 flyer that then draws you an extra card per turn and drains your opponents for 2. Like, how is that fair and limited? More lands. Maybe I should be running 16. Yeah, maybe I should be running 16. We're just dead, right? That's just, like, how this works. Yep, okay. I give up. Oh, wait, they haven't unlocked the other side. That's weird. Oh, now they did. Oh, another rare? Wait. What? What did they why did Oh, that was the thing that was. And I just drew another land? Are you kidding me? Oh god. I don't know. I don't think Arena likes us today at all. I think we are just done. Like, I think Arena's just like, I will not allow you to touch anything, win a game, nothing. Like, amazing. That's 3, 6, 7, 8 lands and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Again. Meh. We need a murder or one of the two live or dies, or like yeah, I think those are the only ones that we can do. Okay. Just mono lands today. This is getting really frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. This is getting super fucking frustrating. $41 cards, 17 lands. And we're just... I would like to play. There's not been a single game that we've had fewer than 10 lands before half our deck. Not a single game. I'm just gonna stop keeping track of the wins here because we're not getting them, period. Because we're not playing cards. We're just getting lands. Alright, what does this do? That seems like a trap. I think it's one of these two cards. I'm gonna take the stick twister and see what happens. Hmm. If I don't know, if this goes as miserably as the last one, I might have to like stop playing tonight. This is unbelievable. This is so many games of so many lands. We didn't even see the 5/5 in any of the games last time. We did see the 6/5 rare, which did allow us to cast the cards in our hand, but ugh. This is a good card. I think I take that here. Thanks, Elma. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know how much more of this I can take, honestly. Like, this is just such not even playing games. It's just all lands. I know if I cut a land, though, I'm just gonna get screwed each time, too, I feel like. Mm. All right, so let's approach this fresh. Let's let go of the other stuff for now. Try to get there. Try to play with try to play carefully. Make sure that we're not making punts. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Monstrous Emergence, Unsettling Twins, Etched Cornfield. Get out, Winter's Intervention. I'm gonna take the Emergence here, I think. Scorching Intervention, both really good. You want PLB back? Yeah. Okay, Grand Entry is fine. Okay. Ooh, that's a really nice pickup. The Watchdog would also be really good. Manifest Dread, fine. Jump Scare, fine. Strangled Cemetery. This is a really nice pickup, though. That's beautiful for this deck. Synergizes with the Scavenger. Synergizes with going a little bit wide like we do. I don't know about the Fear, but I think it's probably better than... I mean, Vigor's really good to make sure that this gets through. But I think we can pick those up later. We can also pick this up later. This is an enchantment creature token early, and it does pump stuff. I think it's between these two. I think I'm gonna take the first Glimmerlight. It's fine. Friendly Ghost here. Wait, Seized? Seized. I think I need the removal. Okay. Friendly Ghost is actually perfect. Again, good for getting the Survivor in. If you can go Survivor into the Ghost, it's pretty sweet. I think I want the removal, though. There's also the Slavering is good stuff here. Okay, another Friendly Ghost. Nice. That's a good pickup. Okay. Fear, yes. We're going to take the Fear over the Acrobatic Cheerleader. This is a good card. I would normally take it over this, I think, here. But because we have the Scavenger, we definitely want the enchantment. Okay. It's not a bad start. All right. We can splash red if we need to. All right. Oh, that makes our mana good. I think I want the Unsettling Twins, though. I really like this card, especially with the Lionheart there. Hopefully our mana will be okay overall. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. We're going to take the stupid freaking broken rare. But again, remember that the Vitality is super good with the Survivor, and the Surgical Suite would be really nice to pick up. But this card, as you saw, was dumb. It changed the entire course of a game. We had navigated it until that we had the win, and then then this. Nothing you can do at that point. Okay, so Watchdog is a good 2-drop. This is 2 of the same rare in the same goddamn pack. Good job, play boosters. Good job. Absolutely awesome. Save that. All right, Hardened Escort and Watchdog both good here. But I think the Hardened tends to wheel more, and the Watchdog is a bit like an earlier drop, so we definitely want that. All right, Savior, really good. There's also another Monstrous Emergence. I think I'm going to take the Savior. It's a good thing to get stuff back with. Could have been 4. Okay. So, all right. So I have 1 bomb, which is the Onslaught, which again we had in the first draft, didn't see it at all. But maybe this time it'll work for us. We'll see. Yay, my food is on its way. Oh wow, it's gonna be here soon. Ooh, Orphans of the Wheat, perfect. I like Survivor okay. Watchdog would be good. Orphans is exactly what we're looking for, especially with the survivors that we do have, the Savior and the Defiant. This card is so good in Survivor decks. And just mostly in any decks. In the white, the Boros decks, it's also really good because you're attacking with a big thing once your little things are irrelevant. Okay. Yeah, it's like a minute until they get here with the Bertucci. Sweet. All right, another Seized, a Bashful Beastie, and a Living Phone. I think I'm gonna take the other Seized. They have to tap something for the Seized to be good, but I'm assuming that they will be able to do that with us. I don't mind a Living Phone in this deck either, but I'm gonna grab the Seized. Say its name here over Fear. No, I'm just gonna take the Fear. It's fine to have one of these, I think. All right, I'm gonna see if I can go run and get the pizza. Alexa, turn on Office. How many picks did I miss? And how has it been picking for me? Oh, shit. Vanisher Sight? What on earth? Was there nothing else in that pack, chat? Literally nothing else? Was there nothing that it could have picked other than the Vanish? What's the White Titan? Was it good? What's the White Titan? Damn it! What is it? What card? What card did I miss? Okay, doll is fine. So it just picked this, right? That's all it picked? I only missed one? But why did it pick this? If it's auto-picking, why would it pick blue when I have no blue cards? Damn it. Oh, I don't know. Berserker. Ooh, that's beautiful. Oh, another Defiant Survivor. Damn. Okay. Whew. Why did it pick that? That was so stupid. Oh well. A lot of good stuff other than that. I'm gonna take the cheerleader here. I think we're trying to go a little bit fast. Baseball bats over there. I mean, I want cautious survivor over this. Nah, we'll just take this. Ooh, sheltered is good. Edged cornfield also fine. Okay, shelter's a really nice pickup. Another shard mages? Okay. Ooh, hardened escort also good here, but I know we want this because we have the optimistic. Okay. All right. It's a good deck. It's a good deck. There was one card in my color not that good. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, let me check out my pizza. Oh, that looks good. Okay. For a new set, the queue times are really long. I have heard from some viewers that the body horror and the themes really put them off. And I understand that. That is, these are not cards that I necessarily like looking at. And the art is usually a huge draw for me, so that's, I can see why that would be annoying. All right, the healer's pretty fine here. So is another of this. Just another this, I think, over this. And the cautious survivor. Mono 2 drops. Ooh, unwanted remake. There's seeds from somewhere. Yeah, let's do this. Got a notification. Ooh, a plaything. And a survivor. Interesting. If we flood, this is not the worst to have, but I think we have the plaything. Branch. Yeah, I heard there were server problems at release. Is there any reason I want to splash black? No. So we'll just take this over another Unsettling Twins. Unsettling Twins is better with the Lionheart Glimmer, but let's see about this. Okay. Yeah, I heard that there were a lot of server problems. That's why I tend to start later in the day. It's just there tends to be some problems on release. Okay, Etched Cornfield and Jump Scare. I'm going to take the Etched Cornfield here, Mixer. Sure, our land's a little bit better. Okay. It's very bomb reliant, I think. Howdy, NPC! Alright. Let's see how this goes. Well, we haven't been able to play cards, really, the last couple drafts, so I'm not enjoying it so far, but I'm going to hope that that changes. We've just gotten flooded out most of the drafts. Which is funny because when you flood, you like to see this card, which we did have in a previous draft too, in the first draft, but never saw it. Okay, so I have to decide how much I want to prioritize the enchantments. We've got a bunch. We're definitely going to do this. The question is whether I run this, even though it's not as good as the Beastie, in my opinion. This does produce an enchantment, so it's not a bad follow-up to the Scavenger. So I'll have to consider it, but I think the stuff that is weakest that I'm considering cutting, Manifest Dread means you manifest the top card of your library. So basically, you look at the, and it's manifest. Usually, you just look at the top card of your library, put it onto the battlefield, face down. Your opponent doesn't see it. If it's a creature, you can turn it face up at any time for its mana cost. In this case, Manifest Dread means that you look at the top 2 cards of your library. You choose one of those, put it onto the battlefield as a 2/2, face down. If it's a creature, you can turn it up face up at any time for its mana cost. And the other card goes to the graveyard. So I don't have that much go wide synergy. The Orphans does, and the Glimmerheart. This doesn't produce tokens, so it doesn't benefit Toby. So the only reason to keep 2 of these would be for the Orphans and the Glimmer over this, which I think I would rather do that and cut one of the... I think I like Friendly Ghost and Savior a lot here because we have a lot of the survivors that we really want to get in. I think we cut 1 Twins, 1 Fear over the Beastie. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the Fear over the Beastie in this deck because at least it taps down something, and a stun counter. And it's also an enchantment for the Scavenger. I think I'm gonna keep that. How many enchantments do we have? 7 currently, plus this if I keep it in. Hi, Floof. It's a special ability, I think. Manifest and more for both special abilities. They don't use the stack. I need to eat pizza. See if we can get a little less hangry. Stay. Though, so, Innistrad, the Innistrad block is where the vampires are. It's the Victorian slash New England horror with vampires, zombies, and werewolves. This is more of a like horror, like TV and movie horror set, which focuses on things from like the 80s all the way through to the 2000s. So yeah. A modern horror movie. Saw. The Conjuring. Etc. Yeah, but Eulogy, they, Eulogy, they, like I said, they relegated that to Innistrad. They've got a separate place for that particular type of horror. But there is one vampire in this, and that's Blade. It's based on Blade. You can see it. It's a uncommon 4-mana black creature. A modern vampire horror movie? Blade. It's considered horror. Apparently. I don't know what your definition of modern is, but yeah. All right, I need to figure this out. Beetlejuice is considered horror. It feels comedy to me, but it's considered horror as well. Um your definition of modern is the last 10 years? Like 14 years? Like what? No. That's I don't think that's how people define modern, period, in terms of like modern horror. I think they're talking like if you're yeah, anyway, I don't think your criteria fit the normal definition of modern. You mean contemporary maybe almost like you mean like today. Like sorry. But like as far as horror that's been around for so many years, like yeah. All right. So what am I doing here? Maybe I cut one seized from slumber? Because we have the sheltered, the unwanted. The emergence. I don't know. This one's tough. I could cut the fear, keep the glimmer light. Cut a seized. Cut a land. Is this too many 4-drops for the set? For this deck? And if so, do I cut the survivor? Probably. Okay, let's try this. Good luck to us. All right. We continue our tradition of wanting 2 colors. I only have 7 sources of green, but this is a late green card. And we have this and draw a card, so let's try it. Old school horror movies? I don't know. I think it's got references to a lot of old school horror movies or 80s horror movies. I have to I need to draw something good here. Yep, Ghostbusters and It. Yeah. Oh, God. Really? A second of my 4 green cards. Cool. Awkward. We have one more 4-drop. We have one 5-drop. We only have 2 more green cards. We have 7 sources of green for the 4 green cards. Alright, well, at least I can play it. So this becomes a 3/5. So if they double block, they could kill it. But I think I want to encourage that. Okay. Casper! Is this supposed to be Wednesday? Or just a meme of stuffs? Wow. That's a good turn for them. Alright. But we have the savior, so maybe we can get there. All right. Yes, it is very much bomb-based. But we're also just drawing so fucking poorly. So right now, I don't even know how to evaluate it. This deck is like mono 2-drops and 1-drops and stuffs. And, well, mono 2-drops. It's got 1-1-drop, but it's got so many 2-drops. We were like, I'm gonna have the 4-drops. I'm also gonna have 2 out of my 4 green spells with no green sources. Meh. So we remake that. Unfortunately, it was just a swamp, but, like, it's still bigger than the thing. Murder there. Okay, so now we have this. Okay. So I can make 2 4/4s. Or I can kill this so I can get it. 2 4/4s it is. Halfway redeeming Dread Pirate? Awesome. Alright, that was a long way to stabilizing us, but they still have 3 cards in hand. Yeah, Brood Spinner could kill us, absolutely. Wait, they have 6 types of cards in the graveyard? Okay, land, instant, sorcery, artifact, creature, and enchantment. Yep, they do. Yikes. I'm going to have to kill that. Thank goodness I can, in theory. Oh, the demon. Interesting. If they have pump for it. Hmm. Wait. Okay, target that. Okay. Creature card with mana value 3 or less. We won't have this in play because they will use this and kill that, maybe. So I can't guarantee drawing a card. So maybe it's Watchdog. Although if I draw, like I'm going to draw a card normally for the rooms, for the thing. So I think if I draw another card, it might have a creature power 2 or less. So let's take the Split Skin over the Watchdog. Okay, that's just all lands. All right. I think I need to go wide at this point. Since I drew a land, which really sucks. Nearly half of our forests now. They were all clumped together. Is that 3 forests in a row? Alright. Okay. That has reach. Hold on. Oh wait, actually hold on. Never mind. Resolve. Okay. Alright, more pizza, more better. Okay. Okay. Orphans into Split Skin is really nice, or Orphans into Defiant is even better. More better should be on a shirt, yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna need a plan of how to remove the Shroud. Got some removal though, so. They definitely block with Fear here. Oof, there's one of our pieces of removal. Too bad. Oh, okay. Also awe. I think I need to keep up the rescue. This drawing a card here or playing a 3/1 is not bad either. Okay. Um I would double block there if there weren't so many tricks they could have. Okay. Um... 80K. Um, this draft is going better than the other ones. We are getting to play cards. We have the mana. The other ones we were just flooding the whole entire time, so they were pretty miserable, but this one's going a little bit better so far. Hmm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd be one off. Hmm. Card is stupid. Absolutely stupid. If they have a Wrath here, great. If not, ugh, that's just such a dumb card. Meh. Oh, thanks, Geeks! Appreciate it! It's my Beetlejuice outfit. I myself am strange and unusual. Alright. I think they might have been sad to be missing their 5th land. I'm not sure. They had a lot of cards in hand, but, it It worked out for us, I think. This format is just like, I just keep waiting for some bomb to stop it. Like, the onslaught there was just, there's no coming back from that unless you have a wrath. I'm appearing. I'm right here. I already called Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. All right, cornfield into watchdog. Probably into baseball bat. Nope. Good card. That's a lot of land. Okay. I don't want to use this unless I have to, so we're gonna keep this up. Another mirror? Yeah, it happens. The archetypes are fairly strongly delineated, so it's not as on rails as Bloomburrow. You can definitely brew some stuff. Absolutely, but it's still very much incentivizing certain archetypes. This was a good draw for next turn. Not our best, but a good one. Okay, if they have a... It might be correct to hold up the Shard Mages here. Rather than Lionheart. Yeah, I think we do the Glimmerlight. Equip the Glimmerlight to the Watch Doji. Go next to combat. Attack with both. That one. Manifesting Dread here is not bad. I actually don't think I mind that. Yeah, let's let that go. And then let's tap to move the Glimmer Light to this. They already want to kill this card. This card's very good. Because if we lose anything else, it can get it back. So that's why I put most of the power on the Watchdog. Okay, that's annoying. We need to find our own, Monstrous Emergence or Unwanted Remake or Shard Mages, or wait, what is it? Not that, no, it's the Sheltered by Ghosts. Or Seized from Slumber. Hmm. Don't think that's what we want. I think we want another creature. Because while I could equip this and pump these, then, like, doing the monsters isn't as good. This is my Beetlejuice hat. I myself am strange and unusual. Alright, what do they have here that could block? I think it's just a free attack. I'm hoping. So I'm gonna do that. Then they put the counters on the cornfield so they have a blocker. But the baseball bat should stop that. Okay. Whew. We got both colors of lands. We didn't get flooded, really, so that was so really, really... But, I mean, we surveilled, and then it was... Yeah, okay. Hmm. Red white feels underpowered. Darkstar, you need it needs two cards. It needs the Gremlins card, the uncommon, and it needs the Arabella, which is the Conjuring's Annabelle. It needs that. Those two are very important. I'm stressed because the previous two drafts the previous two drafts were really painful. They were just pure flood each game, and it really made me upset. So I'm trying to release that tension. If you want to see the VOD, it's on YouTube. If you want to see why I'm so stressed, sorry. I'm trying to get over that, like, because I was to the point where I was considering stopping for the night, because it was, even though it was a new set, because it was just so brutal. Alright, so next turn we can Fear and Cheerleader. God, I mean. No wrath, please. Okay. That was a beautiful start. It helped that our opponent did, like, literal nothing until turn 4. Which is really brutal for them, and I apologize. But, like, oof. Okay. Whew. Yorick. Yay. I knew him vaguely. He was an acquaintance. So, oh god, this is slow. I think I keep it, though. Okay, good. Because we drew a 2-drop into the Defiant Survivor is really good, and then this Sheltered can help the Defiant Survivor get in. Nice. So here you'll see the Boros deck if they have the, like, stuffs. We do block here because Boros is more aggressive than we are. God, I hope they don't have removal for this, but there we are. We have almost half our forests. But we're okay because we have double planes for the Glimmer. Just need to not draw any more lands for a while. Once in every 50 games, exactly. Ooh, that's a sweet draw. All right, so this is what we are doing. We are going to enchant here. Target this creature. Exile this. Which does suck because they can get it back at some point. But the attack on this is so good if it survives that... oh no, they have something? What do they have? What's 1 white mana? Jump scare. Okay, so they're going to trade there. They're going to get this back, but they're not going to have a creature in play to draw a card, at least. They're going to be able to draw a discard. Okay, too bad. That was so good if it worked. But it did not work. Well, we've got this on 5, so that's pretty sweet. There's the Midnight Mayhem. Do I wait on this and just play the Glimmer? There's nothing that can punish me for that too hard because I'm at 19. I could just put 2 4/4s into play and then play the Glimmer. It wouldn't be bad. Do I have a... I think I do have 1 enchantment destruction thing. Do I? Maybe not. Alright, if we're not going to draw a land or so, we'll do the 2 4/4s. Ooh, that's gonna be sick to flip up. Okay. Dang, that's gonna be nuts. It's 3 to flip up. I want them to block the less powerful card to try to kill it. Because I think they might sacrifice 2 creatures, but they won't sacrifice 3. So that's why I put the Glimmer on the left. Okay, they'll sacrifice 2. Okay, so let's kill this and those. And then turn this face up for lots of damage. Six, 5 double strike. Oh, they have removal. That player chooses one of those creatures. Choose a creature to take 5 damage. That one. They already have to chump. So we save the ghost for this so that we can... Okay, yeah. Gross. That thing manifested is sick. Especially with 2+1/+1 counters on it. Okay, yeah, I mean, the onslaught is so backbreaking for a rare. I don't feel good playing it, but there's so many other bonkers rares in this. Okay. Anyway. Ooh, to Toby! Hello, Toby. Alright, I want to draw a 2-drop to play before the split skin. Alright, fine. I'm gonna hope I get to the 4 lands later. Yep, there we go. Unfortunately, we're against blue, which has plenty of removal for, like, a 4/4 token type thing. You just bounce it. I do have those shard mages now, though, so that's good. It can't attack alone. Alright, so the doll can go away, that's fine. Yeah. Alright. Shields down on the dolls. Is it for the unsettling twins? Yeah. Wait, I clicked on the savior. What the... Did anybody see that switch on me? Oh, because I clicked to the left, which the savior was on the left, right? I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, chat. Hopefully it won't matter, but damn. It's because the room was wide. Yeah, I don't understand what happened there, but there we are. If they have a Wrath, I don't really want to deal with that, so I'm just going to end the turn, I think, rather than playing the cheerleader. Oh, it's just that? Okay. So we just have baseball bat and they're dead. The room popped up and blocked the other card? Yeah, that was so freaking weird. Oh my god, that was... Okay, I'm gonna have to do that more slowly next time. I do apologize. I should have played more slowly. But that was freaking weird. All right. Now we know exactly. Okay, it's the more you know. Okay, I'm gonna get more water. Hear me. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. All right, how's our hand? Is our hand okay? Our hand's okay. We seem to get this when we don't get the other enchantments, but it's really beautiful to play this into the split skin. Okay. Oh, but if they have a counter spell, what am I doing here then? Acrobatic? Shit. Okay, well. That sucked. Oh well. That's the one thing with Flash that I should remember in blue-green. Alright, acrobatic here. Okay, but they don't get a monstrous emergence, which is kind of nice. Okay, so Growing Dread is rough because they could also have a counter spell, they could also have tons of... Oh, that's brutal too. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna draw a card or play the Patched. Could baseball bat to get flying. Next turn I can play both baseball and this. Alright, let's do Plaything. I think we're falling too far behind here, though. That was a lot of value really quickly. Props to them. I love it. It's beautiful uncommons and a nice play. Okay. I want to trade with the Bookworm, but the Lionheart means keeping creatures on the battlefield is really good. They have so many cards that they probably don't mind trading the Bookworm for the Patched Plaything. I don't know which to tap down, actually, here. I think we're going to tap down the Bookworm and hope. What are the chances they're not going to have a counterspell for the Lionheart? No, I'm going to tap this and see if they want to trade. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've gotten too much advantage so far. I love their deck. Seems fantastic. They got 2 Growing Dreads, a Bookworm early. Like, these 2 are premium. I really like it. Alright. So I'm guessing there's going to be a counterspell here. I'm going to try this anyway. I think it's the best I've got. So the cheater gets eaten by the Bookworm. Yeah, charge. Whatever. I think we have lost, but I think we were supposed to push here. Yeah, too good stuff. Too good. Oh well. Okay, who the fuck passed them 3 of those? Now this is just getting silly. Also, how do they draw in the top 23 cards of their deck? Do they have more? Oof. Yeah, it's because they have 5, exactly. Alright. Get out. Did I join Constructed? Apparently. Well, remember, we're at the end of the league. This is the trophy match. So, for us, at least, which means you're going to start getting the really stupid decks where they either have, like, a ton of bombs or they have a ton of, like, crazy cards. And that's just... yeah. Not much we can do about that. And it's all, they've been beating us with commons and uncommons so far. It's been beautiful. I don't know how they got that many of those, of these. It's like so good with the Bookworm early. If they hadn't gotten the Bookworm early, again, that's where the card advantage comes from. So the combination of these is just so good. Just like the combination of all the signpost uncommons are. All right, I am dead. If I had a removal here, I might not have been, but this is the nuttiest card. If I had a removal here from this, I probably could still get there. But here I can't. Let's just see what we get. Wait, hold on. Is there anything I can turn up that would be good? No, not for 1 mana. Okay. Oh, this would have been perfect. That would have been so good. I don't know whether this card was the next one or this card was the next one, but this would have been a better draw, oddly, than this game-winning bomb. Yeah. So, we do lose here. No, but we made a closer game than I expected, given the nuttiness of their stuff. But, yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. I got to play cards. They got to play cards. GG's. Crushed us. Alright. But yeah, if we'd drawn the removal there, I don't have to worry. Like, the flyer is not a problem. So if you draw a removal there for the flyer, then we can sit back a little bit. But yeah. Oh well, too bad. It doesn't have to attack. No, agreed. But they still may have just, like, been like, okay, that's the most powerful of the creatures you have attacking. So they might have just made it an O2 for that reason. Like, I don't think that was a misplay anyway. They might have already known what it does, but that was the biggest of the creatures we had attacking for the most part, I think. So. But they didn't have to pay the ward on the other creatures, which was interesting. Alright. Lost. Great game, though. I was not flooded. I was not screwed. I got to play cards. Super sweet. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we've opponents on the play, which is a little rough, but we've got the Fear of Surveillance and the Cheerleader. I think we want to start on the Fear of Surveillance, because we need to find a green source for this eventually. Well, wish I'd played this. Tapping this is actually really good for us. Alright. Toby. No blocks. Land, please. No, that's not a land. A land would have been really good to play the Unsettling Twins, I think. Or we could just draw, as we did in the other game, like all of the 4-drops in our deck, save one? Nope, there are no more 4-drops in their deck. There's one 5-drop with a Glimmer. That sucks. What am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Let's just pass. Oh, that's brutal. Alright. We needed one more turn when we could protect from this, actually. That would have been sweet. Well, Mana Screw is a thing. Alright, let's just go to the next one. This was not a game, sadly, but it was among the first ones. What wasn't a game, so that's nice. Ugh. All right. Next. That was rough. Okay. Wary Watchdog on 2. Hopefully we draw into a land. Specifically, white would be better than green, because we don't need double green for anything in this deck. But we want to go Wary Watchdog into Toby, I think. Let's do Fear, because I do want to Surveil if I can. For a land. Well, let's draw first. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Oh, no. Hmm. All right. So I have to get 5. Okay. Ooh. So here we were going to remove this 3/3. Even though if they get a 5, they get a 5/5 because our attacks are so good here. So we exile the 3/3. We put a +1/+1 counter on the Optimistic Scavenger because we would prefer to keep that. We attack all. They have a profitable block on one of these two with the Surveyor, but nothing else is profitable. We attack all. It's a pretty good attack. Then we play the Wary Watchdog. Whew. Okay. Well, the thing is that remember it's legendary, so you want something that makes the legendary rule not apply, number one. And you want land fetch. We don't want to assume the gender of the opponent. It was going to be pretty bad. So we were attacking for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So they had to block with something, at least one thing. This was going to be gone. And then we're going to be playing this out, and the next attack is pretty good. And this has ward 4, so there's no way they're taking care of this anytime soon. So yeah. I don't think giving up there is wrong. I don't think that's unreasonable. So, we don't know what they had in the hand, but like, I don't think that that's unreasonable. Because if I take this, there's no way they can block it well enough. This would be 4. I could also put another counter here. That's not the worst. So that'd be like 4, 5. So that'd be 7 toughness when it attacks. And then they'd only have 6. I could kill the Zimone, actually, instead of the sheltered thing. Could kill the Zimone there if I wanted. And just attack with all 4 of these. Then they have a better block on several of these. But I think taking this is good enough on attacking. But yeah. Delacruz, thank you so much! Really appreciate it. Hypes you. Thank you so much for your support of stream. Okay, so you're the best. Thank you. 13 whole months. That is magical. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You and all the subscribers and watchers through the ads are definitely why that we can do the stream. All right, so 2 losses, but we did actually trophy this one. And I'm hoping that, okay, so Arena just doesn't like only hate us, so there's that. So let's put the 1/3 in. Let's put the I think it was 0-3, the second one. That was awful. It might have been 1-3, but I don't know. And then 7-2. Okay, so hopefully we're over most of our craziness for the day. All right, so let's take a picture of this. New. Click. Save. Done here. Click this one. Save. Claim. Okay. All right, next one. I'm gonna make those numbers a little smaller. They're a little jarring, aren't they? There we go, that's a little better. Okay. Ooh, dissection tools is good. Let's do that. There's a bookworm if we wanted to do that thing there, but dissection tools is very good. Okay. Top left and lands. Yeah. I think that was in a format that had a lot of fixing, though. This one has a little less. Has some. Okay. I wonder if we can make it to Mythic off another. If we get another trophy, I think we make Mythic. But this is such a swingy set with its draws. Ooh, Unstoppable Slasher's really good. So is Defiant Survivor. But this card's great. Miss Soap, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hi, see, thank you so much for your support of the stream. 25 months. Holy hell. You are crazy awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You make this stream possible. This is so sweet. A hype train is close, so I should let you know that, ooh, this is a little bit of a meh pack. Watchdog? Cheerleader? Those are the two options that I see here that is interesting. I'm just gonna take the Watchdog. When hype, so it's September, so your subs are like 25% off or something like that, 20 to 25% off, and Magic Jank is doing giveaways. So anytime we get a tier 2 or above hype train, they will give you stuff. So if you would like to, if you want to sub, don't worry if you don't want to sub, but this is only for people who are thinking about subbing. If you want to sub all at once, the hype train means that like we get a random giveaway from the stream, and so far somebody already got, I'm gonna do House Cartographer here over Shroud Stomper number 2. There was another Shroud Stomper that could come back, but Paranormal Analyst is nice. I'm gonna take the Cartographer here, I think, given what we have. I could just take Shroud Stomper. This. Okay. Yes. So the last person who already received their gift got a commander deck, a full precon. So they're sending out good stuff, I promise. Ooh, Drag to the Roots and Orphans of the Wheat. Orphans of the Wheat, that's really late for an Orphans of the Wheat. I wonder if I'm supposed to shift into that now. I don't want to do green-white again, but I think this is enough of a signal, by the way, that you should switch into Orphans here. I just want to play something new, so I'm going to play Drag to the Roots here. But yeah, but if you are still considering subscribing, definitely while like hype trains are close, that's when to do it.
Bonjour tout le monde.
So, yeah, thank you so much, Darkstar. I really appreciate it. 7 months, really appreciate it. But yeah, so like, and then there was a level 3 hype train that we got before, which that person already gave me their information to give to Jank, so I don't know what they're gonna get, but they're getting something. That was the commander deck was a level 5 hype train. It was so cool. But yeah, but thank you so much. And don't feel pressured to subscribe. This is only if you are already considering doing it. This is just a good time because you get some good stuffs. All right. I don't know about this card. It feels like it could be awful in the token decks. Like I could just take the Branch Snapper here. I'm gonna take the Branch Snapper. Dang, that's late. Card is so good. All right, we'll take a Drowner. It says hype train is close. I don't know how much you need to start the hype train, but the hype train is close, it says. I think it's level 1. Right now there's a level 1 hype train. It says maybe, I don't know. Pikachu, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate it. Hype to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. We have a limited time to earn exclusive. Okay, so hype train is started. Level 2 is when the giveaways start. It is level 1 immediately right now. So, that is awesome. They did the level. Oh God, we could have had 2 Arabella's. I could take the Neglected Manor here, but I think we'll just take the Bashful Beastie. It's a fine 5-drop. But yes, so apologies for the thing. So with the level 1 hype train, 93% to level 2? Do we have like 7%? I don't know what this means. I don't know the details on hype trains. Normally I'm not a fan of them because I think they pressure people to subscribe when they weren't ready. But I do want to tell you that they're doing this giveaway. That's what's happening. So, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subscription. Please don't feel pressured, anybody. I beg you. All right, what are we doing? Emerge from the Cocoon? Chandelier? Mimic? Wait, this isn't good in this format, but it is a 2-drop. Thank you so much for the cheery biddies. Oh, it's a level 2 hype train. We got the giveaway. Yay. Okay, so, all right, sweet. I'm a terrible salesperson. I know. I'm sorry. I just love you all, and I don't want anybody to be doing things that are against their interests in my name. That feels like bad.
Bonjour,
Tom, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Hypes to you. All right, let's take a Shroud Stomper and see what happens here. 400 bits. Thank you so much, Pikachu. That's 500 total. You're crazy. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, level 2 anonymous gifter giving a sub. Thank you so much.
An anonymous user gifted a
Hypes. Thank you so much for this. That's amazing. All right, Cryptid Inspector here. I guess I'll take a Cackling Slasher. I really don't like the card. Maybe we take the Fear just in case. Nah, but the green's heavier than the black right now. All right. A level 3 hype train. That's so sweet. Amazing. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Oh, Pikachu, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoy it. So yes, yeah. So we're gonna do the drawing in a sec. As soon as like this, what is this? Oh, that's the fear of missing out that somebody was talking about. I've never seen it yet. Okay. And an interest, discard a card, then draw a card. So rummage. When it attacks the first time each turn, if there are 4 more card types on top of the... Whoa, that's gross. Okay, I think we want Under the Skin here. Over Popular Egotist and anything else. But dang, okay. Ooh, this card is gross. All right, let's take this. We are definitely running that. Okay. Leftover bits, thank you so much, Stefcon. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're nearly to like a level 4 hype train. That's crazy. Oh, Nowhere to Run is really good. Is there something else I should be taking here? Final Vengeance is also interesting. All right. I gotta find a way to... I should just take a Stick Twister. Notice the 2 because it's a play booster. Or the Terramorphic Expanse. I think that's a trap. So I'm going to take the Terramorphic Expanse so I can play my other bomb. So yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And we will be doing that giveaway soon. We do it once per day, so the highest level of hype train we get is the highest stuff you get. Like, so if there's a level, as it says, level 6 train is a random collector pack. Level 4 hype train is 1 random item. That's what we got last time because we had a level 5. And then that one they gave a full commander, mutilator, and a neglected manor. Okay, maybe I take the neglected manor here. Nah, I'm probably not running the Shroud Stomper anyway, so let's just take the Mutilator. It's just a better late game thing. This is fine to play on 2, just the white. We don't need the Porcelain Gallery part of it. Thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hypes to you. Gamer dude, you're so awesome. Sorry, because you're great. Okay, sorry. But yeah, they got a full Commander Precon. That's what they were giving away. So like, they're giving away legit stuff. So yeah. I think it was one from Midnight Hunt, I want to say. Could have been Crimson Vow. Thank you, gamer. Okay, so we're gonna take this there over the land. There's a chance the land wheels. I don't think we're like running the double white on purpose. We're just doing the green black. Let me make sure I can figure out my spells versus my things. Okay, Leech here over Remake. All right, so Nowhere to Run and Drag to the Roots are removal. This is another creature, so I'm keeping that there. Dissecting Tools is also a creature. We're keeping that there. Then we have late game. Okay. Oh, level 3 hype train. Crap. That's cool. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am touched. Thank you so much. All right, murder over Watchdog and Grand Entryway. All right, so showing up the removal spells is really nice here. Very happy about that. There are a few things I'm looking for. Some fixing. A few good early drops. We have like 1 Manifest Dread, 2 Manifest Dread. So like this cryptid isn't great, but it may get better. It was one of the last picks anyway, so later picks. Hype train completed level 3. Thank you so much. Awesome. As soon as this draft is done, we'll do that giveaway. Unless you want to wait and see if we get a higher hype train later. But then, no, everybody who... No, that's fine. Because we can only do it once per day, per stream. So, yeah. I received a level 2 hype train emote. What is it? Share. Yeah. Okay. Vigor's fine, I guess. I don't think we want to splash the escort. I don't think that's correct. Alright. Amalgam is fine. There's a murky sewer there, but I really don't want to splash the blue for now. Alright. Chugga! Is that Danger Dance? Is that a like little soldier just like dancing around the grenades and fire? That's definitely an emote. Dang. But yes, thank you all so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Remake is interesting, but I think I'll just take this. I haven't tried it out yet, really. Blazemeyer Verge. Okay, let's take the appendage. Another leech. Okay, that's pretty good, especially with the 2 amalgams that we got here. Marvin can probably go away at some point, because it is no bueno. Does not do things. Okay. So we've got a last pack to go through here. Hopefully it'll improve the deck quite a bit. I don't mind running one of those in this one now that we have 2 leeches. Bear Trap? Maybe. Okay, break down the door, I think here is the pick. I love Bottomless Pool Locker Room, and that's a good one. You didn't get the emote? I'm so sorry, Dela Cruz. Might have been right before the hype train that 2 people subbed, and then it didn't get counted. I'm sorry. It was just too late, I think. Beyond that. I like the Loner. I like the Intervention. We're going to take a break down the door. It is a removal spell and or a Manifest Dread. This card is dumb. This card is so dumb. Greenhouse is one way to enable me to do the porcelain gallery there. What am I taking if I don't take... Like, this is a fine card. Like, I'm perfectly happy running it, but I don't want to first pick it. Exercise is really good. Thanks, Pikachu! Really appreciate. Okay, so... That feels too slow, though. Like, I want Exercise, I want Manifest Dread, I want Fanatic. I don't think I can play this. It's just so much better than everything else, so we'll see about this. Alright, Final Vengeance here over Intervention. Additional cast, sacrifice a creature, enchantment, exile target creature. Winter's Intervention, is that better than doing Final Vengeance? I think we want the first Final Vengeance. Okay, Strangled Cemetery. Oh, another murder. Dang, okay. Threats around every corner is not awful now. We have a few manifests, like 3 now. and 4. This is the 4th. But I think I just want another murder. This helps me fix like so the porcelain galleries. It's not as hard to run a plains, but I think I want to really shore up the removal in this deck. It's really important. Okay, Moldering Gym gets me fixing. That's nice. That's a late Midnight Mayhem and is trapped in the screen. Really good. I wouldn't mind the Manifest Dread, but this Gym is perfect because it allows me to play this Dollmaker's Shop. Oh, that also does. That's a long neck, which wouldn't be bad in this either. I think I need the fixing. Wow, okay. Trapped in the screen. Dang. I think the white's open more than the black. I wonder if that's what I should have been doing is green-white again. I didn't want to again. I'm gonna take the other Etched Cornfield here over Cautious Survivor, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, okay. All right. Branch Snapper number 2. Hey, there's Al! All right. Fanatic. No activated abilities, like, ever here. Even though it's a 2-drop, I think the Fear of Lost Teeth is better because we have the leeches. Oh, this is a nice one. Okay. All right, it's not a bad deck. It's not very good, but it's not bad. It's got some good removal. Hopefully that'll get us there. And the leeches will do some work, not much. All right. Cheers to you, chat. Thank you so much for everything. Me and my ginger beer toast to your health and happiness. I might want to run this attack in the box just because it's an artifact, which helps us get to Delirium a little bit faster. Yeah, go chat and go you too, Carl! You're a part of chat. Okay. We don't have Recursion, or I would definitely run the second one of these. Maybe we do run Marvin just because it's an artifact in the graveyard. To get Delirium faster. What do we care about Delirium? This one is the only... We don't really care about it costing less. There was something that cared about Delirium. This. Okay. The Fear of Lost Teeth is better because we have the leeches is certainly horrifying enough. Yeah. Seriously. Okay. All right. Let's see. We'd have to trophy like this time and without many losses to make Mythic, I think. I don't know that it's gonna happen. We'll see. I like this card. I think it's really good. It's an impulse that gains you life, but I don't think we have time for it, and we don't care as much about Delirium as this would normally help elaborate. I think our other spells are gonna be better here. Really don't like this card. So this gives us 9 sources of black, 8 sources of green, and 4 sources of white, along with the Moldering Gem to fetch. And the House Cartographer, in theory, if it can get through to do stuff. And although we look a little light on the creatures, we have 13 here, we actually do have Break Down the Door to Manifest Dread and Under the Skin to Manifest Dread if we need to. So I don't think it's... And this is also Manifesting Dread. So we have more creatures than it looks like. All right. Here we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Leech into Amalgam is not bad. Not great. Not bad. Okay, do I have double green? Only on 6. Okay, so we don't need to fetch that. Oof. That enables the research to... That's the worst case. I thought maybe they'd play a room, but that's the worst case. It's an actual thing of that. Okay. Might be dead. Okay. I was really hoping that they were only gonna be able to attack for 4 that turn. So attack for 8 was pretty brutal. That would have been lovely. Wait. Hold on. I think I can do this. I can still target this. Nice. You may return apron. I don't have to target first. Yay. This is a little greedy. Because I can't cast it this turn. Oh well. Yeah, because I don't have to target. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not gonna... This is gonna go under the dissection tools if I cast that this turn. So maybe we do the weight room. No, I really want the lifelink. No. Okay. Dang. Okay. None of what I said there made sense because I'm still manifesting this. I just mean I'm going to flip this first. Well, I still can get advantage off of it. So they have to deal with this first instead of this. But losing 2 effective removal spells there was rough. Also, not having a second forest by now does feel weird, given that that's our primary color. Well, no, black was our primary, and that was 9/8, right? Jesus. All right, here we go. I'm gonna keep this to discard to the Fanatic. Damn, I was hoping to flip that. Oh, well. Not the worst. Still have a 5/5 here. It does mean they won't be discarding us something, of course. Oh my god. Okay. That's all of our swamps? Nope, we have one swamp left. I could have attacked with this and then done the Let's Play game. It's not awful, but I think I'm going to hold on to this as maybe lethal. What? Okay. Okay. Phew. Jesus, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know that I'm playing these all that well. We will learn together. Should put the pizza in the fridge. Remind me after this game. Remind me. Tell me, Yorick. Rawr. No green sources. Oh, yay. We have 7, 8 green sources to draw. We can know where to run the first thing. No. Okay, better. It's my 3 mana investment for their 2 mana investment, but I have the Under the Skin. I can also just... No, that seems bad. Alright. I'm gonna hope to put them off a little bit of mana here. I'm gonna hope to draw a mana to flip my face down card. I have 2 more pieces of removal, or I wouldn't have done that, I don't think, still. That was a great land to draw, too, because it means if we draw the Mythic, we can play it. Nice. Oh, is it a toy? It's a toy! Never mind. Alright. Good to know. I could have dragged to the roots the Unable, which we can at some point. I'm just gonna flash this in. Which they know about. It was almost perfect. I know. It was so close. Oh well. Alright. How many of those did you get? Jesus. Alright. That's 3 so far. Good game. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna go put the pizza away. I'll be back. I'll be back. Wait, that's sci-fi. That's not horror. Well, what's horror is my if I actually do an Arnold impression. I'll be back. Nope, that's awful. Okay, moving along. My friend can really do it. I have multiple friends who can really do an Arnold impression, but I'll be right back. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen.
Hey, Fluff. Hello, Fluffy cat. Hello, Fluffy cat.
All right, here we go.
Hello, Fluff.
Okay. Do. I got some cards that I needed for my enchantment deck. I got a case of the locked hothouse. I'm really excited. Not expensive, but so much fun in this deck. Case of the locked hothouse, yeah. Rookie Mookie is our opponent. Our hand is not great. I think I actually mull this. This on 3. This on 4. Elma, it's not that hard. It just, yeah. Play 2+ goats, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a, thanks. It's a slouchy beanie is what it was called. I was just looking for a hat that was Beetlejuice, like, related. It was black and white stripes, so it was perfect. Called a slouchy beanie. It makes me happy. It's comfy. So, I'm gonna try this because we're on the draw. Hopefully we draw into some things to do early. If we draw another black source, at least we're removing something, I guess. These days you can't just remove something and and not put pressure as well, because everything's like 2-for-1, so we'll see how this goes. That's a fine draw. That can block and trade. I need to switch up a land for the Strength of the Harvest here. But which land? On my taxes? Yes. Absolutely. Every penny. The stuff from the ads, the stuff... Oh, God. Fine. That Terramorphic does fetch a... what's it? But it's a land in the graveyard, which is nice. I could return the Terramorphic here to get the... Yeah, that's probably correct. To thin the deck and get the white source in case we get the enchantment. Oh, poor Bashful. I do have one piece of enchantment removal to break down the door. And the Let's Play a game should be online this coming turn. Once we sacrifice the Terramorphic for a white source. Sure. Nice. Those are two really good cards to get out of their hand. Stop with the lands, Jesus. I don't want them surveilling. That's one of the ways they could get out of this, but I don't really want to kill a 2/2 right now. All right, fine. Jesus. I need to stop drawing lands. Alright. Let's see whether we can get there from here. Yeah! Young Dingo, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was awesome! I hope you had fun. What were you playing? Alright, so switching out the land. I need... Let's see. Are those? Those are in sleeves, right? These are the 2 extra. Oh, okay. This isn't too bad. It's not great, though. I don't have anything to play on 2, so I think we Swamp Fear first. Rather than playing this out. So then Etched Cornfield, then another Swamp so we can have the Murder up, and then the Fanatic. Oh, I hadn't looked too closely at that before. I regret having done so. Do not like. Rewind. Redo. Anybody has soap for my eyes? Oh, God. Unsea juice. Need it. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna murder that, I guess. Played MWM and all 3 opponents scoop by turn 3. What? What? Oh, Midweek Magic is an all... Oh, I haven't tried that yet. We actually don't need this plains because we have the cornfield. Oh, wait, but we do have... Okay, yeah, actually, we do. That's a good thing to do. All right. So let's go here. Oh, did Arena Bork? No, maybe not. Okay. Are we bugged, chat? Nope. Okay, they're okay. Hey, Ben Next, how you doing? What is the Midweek Magic, by the way? What is it? Is it fun? It's jump in. Okay. Oh, I forgot to run the giveaway. I've got to do that. Sorry. No attacks. All right, so they pulled unable to scream, so they must have had something better than that. Fear of immobility. Okay. Give that flying. Oof. I don't have time to do this now. That was actually a And a good, really good one there. This comes into play tapped. Like, what am I doing other than that? Well, actually, what I could do is cycle the branch snapper. It doesn't have... Yeah, okay, so forest cycle this. Then we flash this in. I mean, I could do this. Then we're close to being able to do that. Oh, that's really close. But I might be dead by then. Now, the fear can block here. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. I need them to brick here, though. It doesn't look like they bricked. Florida man, welcome, welcome! I know the cheerleaders are very acrobatic, absolutely. How are you doing? Well, they didn't attack with a fear, that's sweet. Okay, they did brick, I think. No attackers. All right. Hey, Pixie! Combat Pastor, hello! Have fun, Florida! Take two. There's the land. We're gonna do this because then the next turn we can, sacrifice it to the mutilator. Happily. You may be a little drunk in Daytona for the hurricane. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of land. Okay. Sacrifices. So, I mean, the argument for keeping this in the battlefield and killing the cheerleader instead was that that's an enchantment that they'd have to sacrifice to this, but oh well. All right, so let's go to combat. Technically, we're only splashing. This is we're splashing for a bonkers enchantment is what we're splashing for. Yes. Okay. So we're splashing for a mythic that gives us a 1/1 whenever we attack with a non-toy creature. This dollmaker's shop here. There's a hurricane in Daytona? Wait. Are the hurricane playing? Or is that a team? Like, I know the hurricane are a team. Is that... Hold on. I don't think they're in Daytona. Wait, no, they are. Wait, Miami Hurricanes. Are they... is that... Do they play in Daytona? Coral Gables, okay. Alright, let's go. Yep, that's fine. Manifesting! They might have a counterspell for the appendage, but I do have the break down the door, so... Oh wait, this is not the recursion one, this is the other one. Ooh, break down the door does kill that. I do have a white source already, but that's the fifth. I do need that fifth land for the beastie. I love getting a land into the graveyard because that's really good for let's play a game, but... Oh wait, I can't cast that. Should have put that in the graveyard, I think. Hmm. Hmm. This is not building out the board, but it does... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. That thing can get way out of hand. Alright, I'm guessing this gets countered. We need one more land to be able to play this, so... What the hell's that? Whenever an enchantment you control enters, and whenever you... Whoa. Christ. It's a lot of advantage. I need a swamp here. If my beastie's still alive. Ugh. View battlefield. Already have a sorcery in the graveyard. We have only one more thing that cares about delirium, I think. Oof. Not the impactful plays we want to be making. I think we actually have more... To just keep drawing cards, Jesus. I think we actually have more black than... Yeah, we have more black than green, and yet... I can't draw the second black for the murder here. I think that's the whole difference. They've been drawing so many extra cards off this. Oh well. You can do this, Steph! We believe in you! This is so crazy. I've done like 5 extra cards off that. Yeah, 5 extra cards. Crazy. I need a black source, please. Thank you. Get the fuck out. Actually, hold on. Yeah. I can't have that live. I could play this while they're tapped out. That might be better, but like I can't win if they're drawing that many cards per turn. I don't think I can win anyway at this point, but oh well. No, oh God, they're just drawing so many cards. Oh well, all right. We got close, but I don't think we're getting this one. So this gets countered or bounced to something later. We'll see. All right, how can I win this game? Dollmaker's shop? Vile Mutilator. Vile Mutilator's really good too. Or, you know, we could just get a goddamn land. That sucks. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. We still have some outs. The door is just closing really fast. Whoa, they don't want okay, that's... They have dissection tools as well. We have that too. Fear of isolation, Jesus. That's a problem. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. Plus 3, 7, 8, 9. 3 plus 3 and trample. Let's go like this. What is that? Death touch? It's only when it didn't enter or attack with it, right? So that was weird. All right, well, we're just flooded. That's too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of our lands. Oh well. No attacks. Too bad. God, that card is stupid, and they just had an enchantment every turn. So close. Then we just petered out, only drew lands, and then, but not the green land, not the 6th land that we needed for this, the green land we needed for that, but oh well. Alright, so, you go here, and I take the rest, I guess. No, we had a bunch of good games before this. All right. Too much blood. No bueno. Rares. Okay. Yeah, if we drawn a green... So, there was a time where I -1/-1 using the Let's Play a Game, because that thing could get really stupid with what they had, and it would have. But I could have just played out my threat. Oh, you've started losing? I'm so sorry. See, this is what we needed, before then. Oh, well. This is a great card, so we're gonna keep this. Plane cycling, okay. We're gonna run the appendage out. Doesn't really matter if they counter it. My plan is to do the weight room. And then the Vile Mutilator. They have a Wrath? They must have a Wrath for that, right? To not block with a 3/2 on the Amalgam? Oh, okay, never mind. They're just, okay. Okay. Didn't need the mutilator there, I guess. That was nice. Very nice. Okay, sorry. Okay, I need to pull Temple. No, probably Scattered Groves out for Strength of the Harvest. This lovely enchantment deck that I am working on. Well, it's already finished. I just need to put the cards in there. Probably most of the rest of these need to be taken out for basics, honestly. Also, I need to find where I put my heroic interventions. I need one for this deck very badly. Okay, we need to set up that giveaway. I will start that going in a minute. We've been able to keep these opening hands, and I'm so happy about it. All right, we're gonna get a black source here because I didn't draw one yet. Hopefully that won't hurt us in the long run. That's all 5 colors on turn 3. That's amazing. Like clockwork. Sorry. I will see myself out later. This will mean that I can't do the second part of the dollmaker shop, but Jesus, okay. Holy shnikes. Okay, now I've seen the red one. That is freaking gross. Okay. No, that is not okay. This is very scary because I have no idea what a 5-color deck is going to do, really. I don't think we've put enough pressure on this deck. It's got everything it wants, and it's now cooking. Too bad. They did it. They absolutely did it. Like clockwork, ha ha ha. They have the perfect name for this. Ooh, they only hit 1. Okay, that's good for us, I guess. This was revealing cards. Oh, okay, they're gonna have a ton of, stuffs. How many cards do they have left? 13? $11. They have the trapped in the screen for this, unfortunately. They have 6 cards left. I don't know that I'm gonna make it. Oh. Especially not that, if they have that. Okay. Break down the door does what we want it to do. They're probably gonna win, but it will take a little bit of time to beat us, thank goodness. Five cards. Oh. Nope, we're dead. It took all but 5 cards to beat us, but they had 5 colors of mana by turn 3. So concede. Oh man. Hey, Steve Perfetto, welcome! Ugh, that was a little bit brutal. We didn't have the early pressure, and they had the 5 mana that they needed to, like, all colors, to play all the colors that they have in their deck, which was all colors. Props to them for playing that rare, the 5-color rare, that's sweet. You had fun? I'm so glad! I am so glad! Alright, I'm setting up that giveaway. So this was the Hype Train 3 from before. Hey, thank you so much, Steve Perfetto. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I should announce again. Okay, so for all of us Magic Jank people, Steve Perfetto included, the Magic Jank is running a promotion. So the highest hype train that we get in a stream, per stream per day, sorry, each day, once time, one stream, essentially, we get to have giveaways from Magic Jank. We have already had a level 3 hype train. If we get more, we can do a even bigger giveaway for them from them. The last time, so we've already had several hype trains going on the previous streams, and the first person already received their giveaway from Magic Jank. It was for a level 5 hype train, and they got a full Commander Precon, so that was pretty sweet. From either Midnight Hunt or Crimson Vow, I forget. And it was so, so cool. So Magic Jank is being awesome and supporting its streamers this way. This is not to pressure you to subscribe. This is just to let you know that if you were already considering subscribing, this is an added bonus. So it is super sweet. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna do that giveaway in a minute. I'm gonna keep this. The cartographer might not get through. I need the black sources, but I think I'm supposed to keep. That's close. That's close. I'm gonna try it. This is a sketch keep because we do really need the black in this deck, but all right. Anyway, yeah. Okay, that was a bad draw. All right. Let's hope that we draw a swamp this coming turn and that this cartographer does stuff. Swamp, please. Dear Lord, swamp. Oh, man. Oh, well. One more land and we can fetch a swamp, which will give us the nowhere to run for the Wicker Folk if we need to. Jesus. Alright, that has to be blocked if able, so I guess we're going to trade our 2-drop for their 3-drop, but at least it's doing something. Swamp. Alright, well, we're going to force cycle this. So at least we have the 3rd land for the next turn. But yeah, that's unfortunate. We do have more swamps than forests. And the white splash is mostly free. Oh, well. Oh, that card is epic. Really? 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 You're kidding me. Okay, that's the only plains in our deck. We do have 2 etched cornfields, but that's the only plains in our deck. Oh man, that's brutal. All right, 9 sources of black, 8 sources of green, and this is the thing. All right, so let's go Moldering Gym. They're gonna get too much value. Unfortunately, we are going to lose this game, I'm pretty sure. There's a tiny chance we come back from this, but it's very small because they're gonna have 8 power on the board at the very least by the end of this turn, and I only have 1 black, and my entire hand is black. And I can only kill 2 things max, even if I do draw a land. Yep. Okay. That sucked. Okay. It was a slightly risky keep, but it shouldn't have been that risky, unfortunately. That was very unlucky. Oh well. Too bad. All right. 5 wins, 3 losses. Yeah, that was sad. But there we go. I mean, 5 wins is netting gems. We're really happy about that. Especially since the first drafts, we just flooded every single freaking game. And it was so miserable, I was gonna stop. Alright. Before I purchase that, let me start that giveaway. Because I don't think we're, like, gonna get another hype train that's going. I mean, they're so rare. Alright, so hype train 3 giveaway from Magic Jank. All right. So, create and start. So, exclamation point ticket to enter to win. So exclamation point ticket to enter to win. So what this means is, if you win, Magic Jank is going to send you a random piece of merch from my streamer account thing. So it's going to be great. Could be like a sticker, could be a mug, could be a sweatshirt, could be something crazy. It's really cool. I'm really excited about it. Yeah. It could be a mat, a play mat. I don't know. What you do need to be willing to do is I'm going to message you. So make sure your Twitch DMs are open. I'm going to message you after the stream ends. And I'm going to request an address that you would like this to be sent to. If you're not comfortable giving me an address that you'd like this to be sent to, don't worry, I can give it away to somebody else. So it's all US only. I am so sorry. It is US only. They can't afford to ship overseas for this. So yeah, everybody gets a ticket. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. I'm sorry, Romaraki. I'm so sorry. Like I said, the first person who got their giveaway, it was a hype level 5, hype train level 5, and it was a full precon from Magic Jank, and it was from Midnight Hunt or Crimson Vow. It was so cool. I'm so sorry it's not international. I wish I could help that, but they're already being so generous by giving these away for our hype trains. If you win, since you're not from the United States, can you decide who to give it to? Absolutely. 1000%. Absolutely. You can give it to a friend who you know lives in the United States. But just make sure your Twitch DMs are not set to private, because otherwise I won't be able to actually message you. If you don't hear from me for an hour after the stream ends, assume that I either forgot or wasn't able to reach you, and message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Here's the Discord link, and make sure that. Will they send it to a US-based freight forwarder? They'll send it to whatever address that you want it to go to. I don't know what the, ins and outs are there, as long as it's the United States address. So I think that as long as it's the United States address, I think it's okay. But I'm not absolutely sure. Have I been in Europe? Yes, I have been to France, Germany, Italy, Venice specifically, and yeah, I think that's where I've been in Europe. Oh, in London. Sorry. London, England. Alaska and Hawaii are not in Europe. To the best of my knowledge. I have not been to Alaska yet. I have been to Japan, Israel, Australia, Ecuador, the Galapagos, where else? Mexico. Oh, the giveaway. Yeah, I assume all of United States is I think fine. I think Alaska and Hawaii, even though it's not, I think if as long as it's labeled US, I think it's okay. You mean where does it go for the, yeah, does it go to the, sorry, you asked where have I been in in Europe. So that's definitely not can you send to Alaska or Hawaii. Okay, sorry. Yes, I love to travel. I'm just very lucky that I've been to Japan. I've been to Japan twice. I went for a language and homestay, and then I went for a backpacking trip the next summer. Portugal would be so amazing to go to. Galactically speaking, Carl, yes. So yes. Okay, sorry. So we will keep this running for a bit, and then we'll do the drawing in a few. Okay. So after this draft, maybe, like the drafting portion of this. Oh yeah, the Nordic countries are definitely on my list of places that I really want to go. My mother lived in Norway briefly. Oh look, that's the card that that person was playing. Let's say Toby. Glimmer Seeker's really good. I'm sad to be passing it here. Yeah, okay. Iceland, nice. Oh, there's just so many amazing places in this world. Oh yeah, and I've been to Israel. Never to China or Korea. Come to Greece? Oh, Greece would be so sweet. All right, Savior's good. There's that bookworm. I could just move it. Nah, Savior's in here. It's good. Okay. The 3-mana res room, yeah. You won a pre-release code! Congratulations, Corey! Sleep well, Griddle! Early congrats to the giveaway. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Portuguese foods and beaches will melt your hearts. Yes. Oh, Portugal is gorgeous. All of these there's so many places that I want to visit. Like, I don't have the money to do so. I'm lucky in that my family, what we chose, like my parents chose to spend money on was travel. That's the only reason I've been able to go anywhere. I am poor. So I am not well off, but my parents, you know, always when we were little, that's what they spent money on was travel. Mutilator and Trapped in the Screen here, also a Moldering Gem. I think I'm supposed to just take Trapped in the Screen and not pick another color yet, because this is good removal. But the baseball bat's always really nice with the survival stuff. I think I'm going to take the Trapped. Do you agree, chat? Do you want me to take something else? I think it's Trapped. You understand it's a good place to go on vacation? Okay. We're gonna do screen, okay. Stay with the white, okay. Alright, now we have no option to do that. We can take a land. We can take, I prefer this in red-black because there's so many sacrifice effects in red-black. It's really good in that. We could take a centipede just for stuffs. This one's kind of a... This pack is kind of awful, honestly. I think this is the best of the cards to take. But it could be like that I'm just supposed to spec on the blue, but yeah, let's confirm pick here. We're not committed to the green at all. Tale of Tamio. Can you cast a number of the copies for free? I think I'm gonna take the Ethereal Armor here over the Monstrous Emergence. Because I don't know that I'm in green, and I do think that I'm probably almost certainly in white here. I feel like this isn't good enough. It's a crab! Alright. Okay. Oh man, I should just take Cathartic Parting. It's a good card. Are we doing crab, chat? We had a deck with 4 crab and it didn't work out. I wonder if I'm just supposed to take Cathartic Parting. It's very good in this. No, you know what? I'm crabbing. Cheerleader's good. Glimmer Burst goes well with the crab. Terramorphic Expanse is just always nice. Glassworks is sweet, but I don't know that I'm supposed to take that over the others. I think I'm going to take the Cheerleader here. Glimmer Burst is good here, too. Huh. Yeah, but I know I'm in white, so I'm going to take the Cheerleader. This is for controlling deck more than mine. I'm going to take it. We'll see what happens. Okay, now I think I have to choose. I think if I take this, we're going the blue. If I take this, we're going the green. What do you want, chat? You got no time. I think I'm gonna take this. I want to try the blue deck. We've been blue green so many, white green so many times. Hello, Joseph. How you doing? Hey, Phantom. Okay. What's better than one Toby? Ooh, the Gremlin Tamer is exactly what we want. Although the Get Out would be really nice too. Ooh. Oh, man, we're kind of in the middle of some of this. Like, the doll is really good for drawing the cards. This cares about enchantments. So does this. I'm gonna take this, but like... I'm a little worried that we're supposed to be in the aggro deck and not the enchantment deck. Oh well. Hopefully we get some rooms to pay off. Ooh, that's a good one. All right. I think we read the signals all right. What signals exist? We'll see how this goes. Ooh, that's a good pickup. Oh, but there's another trapped in the screen. No, I'm gonna take this. Because it can create creature tokens. Remember this? These creature tokens have flying. If they... Ooh, that's perfect. I want that campground, but this is perfect. I need that. This card is so good. Okay. I have noticed the blue-white lands tend to go pretty late. Underwater Tunnel's not bad either. Is this what I'm supposed to be taking here? I feel like it's slow. I feel like I'm supposed to take the fear. Nah, I'm gonna try this out. I haven't played it yet. It was really good on our big creature, the other one, but almost always, like, I feel like it's not gonna be a great idea. Is this like Creature from the Black Lagoon inspired? I figured that would be like black-green, but... I'm going to take this over the jump scare because most of the stuff that we want to cast, we want it to be either a destruction spell or an enchantment. So, yeah. And we do want to make sure that we're able to get the blue, and if we need a late game card, maybe that's what we do. Usually the blue-white lands wheel, but I haven't seen... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, it's just the last one wheeling. Wow.
Hello there.
Jesus. That is a crazy card. Two really good crazy cards in red here. I think we just take the trapped in the screen, but look at the red. This card is stupid. Okay, well, here we go. Trapped in the screen. Yay. Okay, another Glimmer Seeker. I like Flood Pits Drowner too, but I think we really want this for stuffs. Okay, now we take the Fear of Surveillance over Tunnel Surveyor. How's the new set? It is bombastic. There's so many crazy powerful cards, especially at rare. All right, that's another abandoned campground. I think I want this sphere since the other one wheeled. As always, I love the commons and uncommons. I think they're well powerful enough to play a fantastic limited game. I wish the rares were all gone. That's my normal default state. Twist reality. 14-9. Yeah, we'll take a tunnel surveyor here. More glimmer enchantments, more better. I don't want any of this. This isn't bad, but I don't think I want to run it. I'm just going to take this from somebody, I think. Uncommon for vault progress. Ooh. Almost missed that. Jesus. Okay. That's a good pickup. Okay. That is a super late right and beastie. This is not bad, but I want this campground. I think this is the deck. We're on 16 lands and go. What? Why don't I run Untapped? I mean, Untapped is still in the background for, like, during the games. I don't use the draft helper or anything like that. I could. I find it more distracting than anything. For my... Because I want to run my draft the way I want. I don't want its valuation of my cards. But it's running in the background here. Like untapped.gg settings there. Yeah, okay, so we cut a double islands by the end. No double white. So this is 10-8 in favor of white. That's probably fine. All right, let's pretend. All right, we'll do the giveaway drawing in a sec. After this game, I think. Huh. Not our ideal opening hand. It doesn't have any of the things that sort of make this work. Do I just want to surveil 2 on this? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Go, Glimmer, go! So, my plan currently is to campground plus cheerleader next turn. Looks like they're thinking about killing my Glimmer. Yep. We would like to find a 4th land. All eggs in basket? So many eggs in basket! Please don't touch! Need a land. Really need a land. The cheerleader's always the first to go!
Don't quote the old lore at me.
Sorry. I like to think this is Buffy who always survives. We're fine. She was originally a cheerleader. What the? That card's dumb. Save the cheerleader, save the world, yeah. Was Heroes, though? Heroes wasn't a horror story, though. Don't touch my thing, please, still. Alright, so we have this, and they're dead. Or this, and they're dead. Alright, eggs in the basket went okay. The set isn't only 80s, though. It's got references from Saw. It's got references from, like, The Conjuring. It's got references from the 80s stuff. It's got references from, yeah. Oh, wait, cancel. I gotta do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. All right. So, exclamation point ticket to enter, really quickly. As long as you're in the United States. Sorry about that, the thing. So, yeah. Whew. You don't, no, if you win it and you're not in the United States, we're going to be doing the drawing right now. If you're winning the not in the United States, if you have somebody you want to give it to, if you have a name you want it to go to, you can choose that, who's in the United States. Or you can give it back to me and I'll just do another drawing. Don't worry. Okay. So, yeah. So this is what this is, in case people are wondering. We had a hype train level 3. If we get a higher hype train in the same stream, unfortunately, I can't do another one. So yeah, if we had a bigger one this stream, we could do a bigger giveaway. But unfortunately, we just had sorry, why I'm saying unfortunately. I mean, it's unfortunate for you for getting huger, bigger prizes, but it's so fortunate for me. I loved the hype train through was so generous. I really appreciate it. I was so happy with it. I don't really like hype trains because I feel like they pressure people to subscribe. But if people are going to subscribe, I wanted them to do it all at once because this is a giveaway and Magic Jank is hyping September when your subs are like 20-25% off anyway, and then they wanted to do, and anytime we get a hype train of level 2 or above, we get to give away stuff. And the last hype train we've had several hype trains. The first one was a level 5, and that person got a full precon, so that was super sweet. They sent out, so they already received it. The second person, I don't know what they've received yet, but I sent along their info. So yes, so we have a hype train level 3 giveaway, and for this stream so far. If we get another hype train that's higher, I'll see what I can do and talk to Magic Jank. But yes, so it was pretty sweet. Okay, so let's do closed giveaway here in a second, and then just make sure your Twitch DMs are open, by the way. If they're closed, I can't reach you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Here's the Discord link. And I will make sure to get that code for you. I will save it. Sorry, that information to you. Basically, if you have a place you want this sent to, you have to be within the United States. But if you want this sent to within the United States, they're gonna mail it. They're so generous and they're supportive of us as streamers. All right, 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw a wiener. USG delivery. Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you're in the United States. It sounds kind of like you are. Are you in the United States? Let me know. You are? That's so great. So this is probably because, oh, yes, perfect. I will message you right after the stream ends. I've taken a picture, so I've got the username, and then you can send me the address to which you want this sent, wherever you're comfortable having it sent, and it should be... It looks like it's going to be... So, hold on. Magic Jank. It should be one of the merch items here. You could get, like, the big playmat that I have. You could get stickers. You could get mugs. You could get sweatshirts. Hopefully, you get something that is in your size. They'll message you if it's, like, sized, I think. But, yeah. Something from the merch stuff mailed to you. You can get a MacBook. Yeah! That's hilarious. I should probably add merch to this. I don't think you want the crop hoodie, by the way, probably. We'll see what they're gonna send out. I don't know. And maybe they'll send out something else. I'm not sure what like, when they said, like, merch, they might mean, like, they could send out singles, they could send out all sorts of stuff, so it could be really, really sweet. Hey, Schizo, how you doing? You don't have a Twitch account? Yeah, I can see that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. I can see the YouTube comments. Of course. I can see the whole chat. I have Restream going so they can see both the chats. The Restream's up top, which should have both Twitch and that, but yeah. Oh, thank you so much, kids. I really appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. You have no idea how much it means. You probably know how much it means because I'm blushing and all happy. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. So we are streaming both to YouTube and to Twitch. And then we also have the YouTube channel for edited drafts, box openings, and so on and so forth. If anybody's actually interested in going over to check that out at some point, there's the link. If it's not for you, thank you so much for checking it out anyway. But subscribing is free too, so I can keep making more videos with my editor. I have 2 editors that I'm working with. Number 1 is Certified, super amazing. If you ever want anything edited for you, awesome editor, highly recommended. Certified. And then the Casual Suspect as well. So super sweet. The box openings are almost always done by Casual Suspect. The drafts are often done by Certified. So yeah. What do I prefer with regards to Twitch versus YouTube for live watching? You mean for me to watch or for somebody to watch me? Hashtag Twitch team, yeah. Fair for Ari. All right, marking this as complete. For you to watch me. I have no preference. Whatever works better for you. I do note that the YouTube people have difficulty enter the giveaways on Twitch, and usually the Twitch is where we do the giveaways. So I'm happy with both. I'm trying to you know, just reach as many people and like, because you're all really cool and I like meeting new people. So yeah, try and see as many new people as I can. So it doesn't really matter where you are. I just I feel bad when some people miss out on the giveaways by not being on Twitch. But I have no preference for people to watch. Oh, Schizo, thanks. Thank you. The Untapped plugin makes the Twitch Steam better for you. Yeah, we have the Untapped plugin. And it does make, yes, it does make it better. Yeah, I think. All right, this isn't the worst, I guess. We were planning on crabbing a bit, but we didn't actually get the crab yet. All right, so we'll do this and then Inquisitive. Not that Inquisitive makes the rooms too much cheaper, but there we are. Oh, Schizo, you're too sweet. Love you. Thank you so much. That means, it means so much. Okay, sorry. All right. So what we can do here is exile target non-land perm. Do I want to get rid of that? I think we just want a tunnel surveyor this turn and attack. Is it real leather? I don't even know. I would assume not. I would assume it's pleather. Fake leather. But you may know better than I do if you look it up. I'm pretty sure we don't do real leather on that. Oh. Hello, cat. Okay. So I do need to get rid of that because they draw cards. So I think we trapped. Actually, trapped one target creature to its own stand. Okay. This might just buy us the time that we need. And then, then we ethereal armor up the okay. So at least if they bounce the surveyor rather than killing it, we can replay it. Haldir says hi. Okay, so this is kind of brutal. Hey, Flute. You're so cute. This is my lap. It's very adorable. Red-blue rooms can... It depends on the draw very highly, and it depends on the type of room you get. I think the room that's most important is that, and there's the one that adds red, double red, so you can play and unlock other rooms. Yeah, I think I've seen it be very good. When we played it, it wasn't great. I don't think we had enough rooms or like something. I don't know, the or the right ones at the right time. I'm not sure. A little slow, but okay. That helps. Buy more time by bouncing something. Draw, discard. Yeah, I'm gonna give them value off of this again, because I have nothing to do this turn. Having them replay it isn't the worst, especially when I'm gonna be playing this next turn, I think. Alright, so we play out a plains here. And the Glimmer Seeker, they get to draw a card and attack for 4, which is a little rough if they choose to do that. But the Seeker gets to get in if they do that, so it's going to be interesting. Although they could also have just, like, the 3 damage spell. Scorching Dragonfire would probably end the game here. Yeah. Because then we can't even get it back with this. That's rough. And that's a land. Yikes. Okay. A little bit of flood here. They always have it. Yeah, the Scorching, of course. I could have waited and not done anything that turn. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, they have a rare. Alright. That's probably GG. Poodly, poodly, poodly. Do. Yep, we're dead. All right. I've got a lovely bunch of land. Okay.
Hello there.
All right. Here we go. Ugh. Too many lands for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 5 spells now? 6. Yeah. Choose blocker. What's the other? Double strike? Yep, 2 flooded out. It's okay. I only get really pissed when it happens over and over again like it did in the first 2 drafts. Toby! Beastie boy! They could have just done the this because they have the treasure. They did not. I am still very dead. I've got that. they attack? I'm confused. Okay. Sigh. Alright. Later. Ba-doop boop. Could just put the 2-1 in front, 2-5 in front of that. But unless I drew another creature the next turn, I wouldn't be able to block with it anyway. Alright, hopefully no more flood here. The cat's making it difficult to scratch my face. Hi. He's very cute. I wish you could see him. Okay. Glimmer Seeker first, I think. I have no idea what color's best yet. There's a lot of I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. Maybe we Toby first. Where are the, like, 2 gremlin tamers that are so good when we cast enchantments and stuffs? That's what I would like to know. Okay, so I can beastie, but I'd have to attack with 2 things. Let's go next to combat and attack with this. Surveil. Okay. Let's play a Glimmer Seeker. Let them use their first piece of removal on that, or just have another thick creature to block, and we'll just start adding tokens, I guess. We have 4 tokens. The tokens have flying, so that's pretty neat. Okay. They're stuck on lands. That is very rough. I know some do sometimes. I'm still small potatoes no matter what, but like I know some do sometimes. But I'm not that just means they want it more than I do. So nothing I can do about that. I try to stream the opens. That's really rough. Poor opponent. Just 2 mana the whole game. Oh. Poor More OP. I tried to do the opens on delays, the like day 2 of the open, but meh. When Eerie triggers, yeah, I have seen the Eerie trigger. Cat hair. Ugh, covered in cat hair. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need a land. Ugh, okay. We'll just play the fear. Alright. For having 2 of the gremlin tamers. less showing up is very sad. Multiple imaginary friends. The rooms are fun. I think they're cool. I think some of them are stupidly overpowered, but there we are. Please give me a land next turn. Specifically, white would be best, I think. Just so we could double spell at some point with the white spells. This is so far away that I'm not really worried about double blue yet. Yeah, we could have played the other Toby to get another 4/4 and sacrifice the first Toby. So we'd have 2 4/4s that thing. I decided to just go wide enough while that was there and not rub salt in the wound. Yes, okay. All right. That's my question is, do I sheltered by ghosts here? It's not awful. I think it's actually all right. I think I'm supposed to put this away. Okay. I don't like using removal on that, but it does have the lifelink stuff. It says Ward 2. I'm gonna do this. But if they attack, then this gets to go in. It stops me from surveilling this turn. I think I'm still gonna do this. This is greedy. This is a really greedy line. 4th is fine. That would be one reason to wait. That's why the line is pretty greedy. Is killing that, they still get the effect. We would like to control it, I think, is the main thing. Or we would have liked to trap it, obviously. So it was greedy. We got another surveil, though, which was nice, I guess. Do I make a live off? No, I mostly teach. So teaching is where I actually make money. All the money that I make, so I make about like $500 a month from Twitch. 500 to 600, it depends. And then most of that goes to editing for the YouTube, to the editors for the YouTube. And then but so I'm counting on my tutoring business to sort of carry me. Eventually when I get the YouTube monetized, like I need 1,000 subscribers to make the YouTube monetized to make money off that. So that's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working toward. Rite of the Moth. Okay. Thanks, Throw. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm hoping to make money off those. But mainly it's just like I really enjoy hanging out with you. I enjoy playing this game. So it's pretty sweet. So I'm happy. I'd love to make money off of it. That would be my dream, but I understand it's not. It takes time and work, and so I'm trying to put that in. Thank you so much. You're already subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, really appreciate it. All right. 628. Yay! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. All right. So next turn we can do the bigger stuff there. Just play this out for now. Now the question is, oh, thank you, Para. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So what I could do is attack this and then make this unblockable so that I could draw a card. I think they just trade with Enduring Innocence, though. And I kind of want to steal that. But it loses all abilities, so it doesn't matter. But it would stop their abilities there. Let's choose this and see. They might have removal. Let's try it. We'll see how it goes. Jammy Dodger, Clammy Prowler. Thank you so much. Yeah, really appreciate it, chat. 4 subs, that's amazing. That is so cool. I'm really grateful. Thank you. Yeah, I just basically the more money I make off YouTube, the more I can make videos. I plan to do like video essays and stuff for Magic. It's gonna be really fun. Somebody asked what I teach. I specialize in English writing and test prep, but I teach a lot of different things. The only things I don't really teach are calc and above and some things of trig. Okay, what am I doing here? I think we are tunnel and this here. And that's it. And see what they do. Okay. Fair. They get to draw a card, because I think the Enduring Innocence is a Glimmer. Yeah. I don't teach a lot of trig, because I teach what's on the SAT and ACT for the trig. It's just very little. I'd have to brush up on it to teach it. Oh, no. They have more rares. Wow. Okay. So this was theirs, that's theirs, that's theirs. Let's see. But they draw so many cards off that Innocence. All right. I don't think we're winning this one, but that was a great turn for them with the more rares. This and the and this has been drawing them cards. It's too bad for us, but cannot win them. Oh, a third rare. How nice. How nice. Mm. Either when I return, they can just use it to crew the hover ship. I don't think we get anywhere with this. But I have a harder time blocking the flyer.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub! Alchemy, appreciate it! Yeah, the game control seems horrid to me, except if they have a really good creature. And unfortunately, this was already gave them too many too much value. Yeah, bonjour tout le monde. Yeah, for those of you who weren't okay, all right. Let's go to the next one. I can't come back from that. All right. So, yeah, the bonjour tout le monde, that's my grandmother's voice. She recorded that. That is what is being broadcast by the Voyager spacecraft on the golden record that is out in space, doing its thing. It has recordings of greetings in most of the major languages. It has, like, a mother's first words to her kid. Yeah, my grandmother recorded the French greeting. And so it's really, really sweet because when you sub, I get to hear her voice. She passed a long time ago. So, from cancer. But yes. So that is her recording on the Voyager Golden Record. I finally found this Grappling Skull Crab and I can't play this hand. Because I don't have a blue source. Oh, good. I don't have a white source. I don't think Arena wants us to play this deck. All right, I'll keep this because maybe we draw a white source at some point. We will let one Fear of Surveillance go and pretend that we're going to draw a white source. That is a white source. I really need to get rid of that and I can't yet, but there we are. I can kill it next turn though if they tap out. They did tap out. Oh god, I gotta kill that too. Jesus, that card. This is what I mean by power creep. Like, this is an unblockable card that just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, or draws you a card, or becomes a copy of something else. It's the stupidest thing I've seen. It is so dumb. And there's just no way that this should be a limited card. Like, we happen to have removal for it exactly then. If you don't, you're done. All right. Do you have... Am I supposed to block here? I'm sure they have a trick. I'm still blocking. That's definitely a block. That card's too good if you let it. So I'm glad they didn't have a trick. I need a land play. This, I think, is the best card here. Okay, well, we're just gonna do the Surveyor then. And actually, if I'd drawn a land, I probably wouldn't have played this. I probably would have played the Glimmerburst, because the 1/1 can block the Centipede currently, and I would have been able to fill up my hand and hit my land drops coming up. Oh, they get the kit card back. Okay, I'm glad we still have this. No, they didn't get back the unblockable? What? Okay. Alright, that is a lot of value, of course. It's a very good card. Alright, in that case, I guess we sheltered that. No, I think I have to wait. Missing the land drop here is really rough. Going from flood to screw to flood. So we screw to flood to screw right now is really pretty painful. Oh well. Too bad. Okay, all right. And no fourth land. This is pretty discouraging. Let's Sheltered by Ghost on this. Exile the face down or the bookworm? The bookworm is too good, but the face down I'm gonna have to block eventually. I think I gotta stop this. Alright, too bad. This room I love. I think this room is great. The Moldering Gym. Yeah, unfortunately you get coughed rares in this because it's play boosters and they're also power creeps. So silent, this is a bomb. This is a bomb. I don't know how we win now. And in fact, I'm pretty sure we have just lost, period. There is nothing to be done. Because everything can get +3/+3. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Let's go to the next one. They can then tap this to give this the Tyvar indestructible. Even if that weren't enough. And 3/3. Yeah. Okay. Let's add it down. I don't remember whether the one was 0-3 or 1-3, the second one. I just put 0-3 because I think that was probably what it was. All right. Sometimes you have a great synergistic deck full of commons and uncommons and opponents cough all the rares at you and you're done. All right, ready. Sort of. This is a very Prince format. It's just full of bombs that end the game. I really liked our deck. It was really synergistic and cool, and I really wanted to play it more. But there's nothing you can do sometimes. This is the least powerful that I've seen of the Avatar horrors. But I think I still take it here. The white, the blue, and the red that I've seen so far are stupid. Is the black one the big one, the 9/9? If so, it's dumb too because the reanimate deck loves it. I'm sad to be passing drag to the roots. Savor the Small is pretty good. Fear of Isolation is pretty good. Let's see if we can get... I would love to get the blue-green deck. I really like that deck. I think it seems so much fun to play. I don't know that it's, you know, super powerful, but I just think it looks like fun to play, and it would be nice to have. But I'll be taking whatever it is that seems like the more powerful cards. I don't usually force something unless I'm in that mood. And not usually so close to Mythic. All right, we could... mean. So I could take the armor or I could take the threats. We could do the... I'm going to take the threats. Let's just try and do the manifest. I mean, the Ethereal Armor is a really good pick. I like the Diversion Specialist, but I like it best in red-black. The Skull Crab is pretty sweet. Let's try this. Let's see if we can do the Manifest Dread stuffs. That would be cool. I would love it. Nothing here really works with that plan. I don't really like Fear of Failed Tests. So I could take the Fear of Being Hunted as a speculative pick, or I could take a land. I could take a Piranha Fly. It's not the worst pick. I haven't gone red-green yet either. I think I might just take the Fear of Being Hunted as a speculative pick and see. Alright, Savior's really good. Split Skin Doll is really good. Painter's Studio isn't bad, but it's not great. These two, I think, are the two best cards. I don't want to go Selesnya again, but... I'm gonna take the doll. Okay. So there's an armor. If I want to go into Boros, just let these go, sadly. The armor, the Playmate. I love this card and I want to make it happen, but I don't know that I can. Another armor? And a Glassworks. I hate passing this Glassworks if I'm gonna take this, but there's also Unwanted Remake. Alright. I mean, if this is what I'm gonna be passed, we'll try it. I'm not sure whether it's gonna be Boros or Selesnya, but or even another pair of colors. Like, this is a late Mutilator here. You only really want one, so it's fine to be late. Like, but I could just take the Fear of Surveillance. I think the Fear is better with what we have so far. And I'm gonna take it here, but noting that black seems a little bit open too. Like, I could assume that I'm gonna be in Reanimator and take this. Oh, that's really tempting. I will miss out on this, but I think I'm gonna try that. Just in case. We'll see what's open. This is just remaining open to stuff. I don't think green is particularly open, so I think these are probably not gonna get there, but the second pack will tell us a little bit more. I want to see what the end of this pack looks like so I can see how to go from there. Sawblade Skin Ripper is a good one, but here's the Reanimator. I would need something to discard. Where do I find things to discard? All right, let's see what we can do for the... Yeah, okay. Unsettling Twins here. There is some green now that we're seeing. Notably, there is some green. And it could have just been the bad distribution of those packs. I'm not taking the 2/4 there. Even though I normally would take the cheaper one. Just because if we do end up in white-green, I'm gonna want the Unsettling that manifests for the threats. But I think the 2/4 would be the normal pick there, especially if we ended up in Boros, etc. All right, Leech versus Specialist. I haven't gone white-black yet. I'm so tempted to do that. I think this card is a better card. But let's do this. It's always possible we can do Abzan, but yeah, the red other spell was in there that was good too. But currently, like, the number of enchantments that we have make this a very good 2-drop, as opposed to that 4-drop, which we don't have a lot of stuff we want to sacrifice. So even in the other type of even in the Boros version of the deck currently, like, yeah. It's close. Like I said, it's close in case the Boros is open, but I haven't seen enough Boros for it to be quite right. All right, Neglected Manor here over Living Phone and Commune with Evil. That's a way to get stuff into the graveyard, though, for this. I don't think we're supposed to be in green. I think I'm going to take the Commune with Evil. I think that's really important in a Reanimate deck. It's just a great card because it's an impulse for 1 more mana that does gain you the 3 life. It is sorcery speed instead of instant, but it fills up your graveyard. You gain 3 life. You get to card selection out of the top 4. I think that's correct to take there. Okay, Cult Healer over the Fear of Lost Teeth for now. All right. Let's hope that the ticket booth manifest read that. Maybe a full Mardu. Ooh. Surgical Suite really good too, but let's take this. God, there's a lot that I would want. If I were in the Mardu, I'd do the sorry, in the Boros, I would do this. Surgical Suite is so good. So is Grand Entry and Cheerleader. They're so much fun with this, but let's try this out. I haven't done this yet. It's perfect for this deck. We don't necessarily gain that much life. The healer gains life, but and so does the Commune with Evil. But you get the enchantment. It's a glimmer thing. It does trigger enchantment for this. That's nice. And it helps with the ethereal armors. So, all right. We can splash this Infernal Phantom if we really feel like it, because we do look like... Okay, this card is just stupid. Literally just the stupidest thing. So we're going to take that. And we will absolutely splash it. This card is stupid. We had it in the early access stuff, because chat's like, that card's good, splash it. And I was like, okay. Yeah, this is a very, very dumb card. Alright, Plaything. I like Cheerleader, but Plaything's really good here. In Reanimator especially. And this is a 2-1, so the doll still works with it just as well as the Cheerleader. Well, they may just... It was pack 2, so they may not have been in that color. And there might have just been a good rare in that color. I think perhaps over splashing Roller Coaster Ride, if there had been a good rare in our colors, we might have taken that. Ooh, Surgical Suite. Also, Cheerleader and Rat, both fine. I think we could have, for what it's worth, I think we could have a good red-black deck, but the white was also pretty darn good. Surgical Suite works unbelievably well with Plaything. Card's so dumb. But remember, these are play boosters, so there could have been, like, crazy cards as well. Maybe there was a second Roller Coaster Ride. I think we take the Snatcher. No, I'm gonna take the Twins. Because they're earlier, even though getting that in the graveyard's pretty good. I think we can get those later. I don't mind Let's Play a Game. But I think I'm low on my creature count a little bit. Goat. That's a way to discard. Nice. So far, you've understood about 5D. See? 2 Glassworks. Yay. We had 2 rares and another one. I think we just take the unwanted remake over jump scare and those. The red would have been good. But I feel like the white was pushing. Nah. Dang. Is this the part? I can't let go of the black right now, right? Maybe I can. I should have done it before, if so, but like I didn't know that we weren't going to see any of it. Oh, that's a good one. We'll see how this goes. I think so. I passed the first thing I passed was the red white the red white signpost uncommon that makes the gremlins. I mean, we got good black. It's just this pack had no black. Whoa. So we'll see what the last pack does for us. Terramorphic and Razor Trap. Norn, Liver Die, Glimmer. I think we want the Glimmer because we know we're in white. We don't know whether we're in black or red. Dang. So, yeah, I missed, I took the Enduring Tenacity over the Gremlins, at the time. Trapped over Glassworks. I do like Untimely Malfunction, but it does tend to wheel. Okay, well, this card is the stupidest card. I'm going to take this card and we're in black. Okay. There's a Scorching Dragonfire. I see it. We're definitely in black. There's no way in hell I'm doing anything other than black now. All right. Winter's Intervention. All right, so I mean, we could run some of the red. We're definitely running the roller coaster ride, but yeah, okay. I don't mind Derelict Attic, but I would take this over that. The question is whether I'm supposed to run a Friendly Ghost as just a creature. Nah, Intervention. Okay. Escort here. Wow. Altanac's fun. I think I need a 3-drop in the form of the cheerleader. This does help me do the roller coaster ride, though. But I need to make it to the roller coaster ride. So I think we're gonna do the cheerleader. Altanac would be sweet. Would be so sweet. Haunted Screen. That helps us cast the thing. Let's do it. There was a lot of good stuff in there that I wanted. Final Vengeance too, huh? Okay. Not awful, not great. I did miss out on some stuff because I went for the red briefly. Because I could have had the... Instead of the red there, I could have taken the 5-mana kill spell / return a creature from your graveyard to play. Battlefield at instant speed. Oh well. But this card is nutty. That's a good pickup. Another Winter's Intervention, another Emerge from the Cocoon, but this is so sweet. Okay. Okay. Bear Trap. Not running it, so we're just gonna uncommon for Vold Progress. Ah. Cat hair. That's a really late watchdog. I don't think I want to run another Emerge, but there's always a possibility. Because we've got 2 Surgical Suites for the early stuff. Could just Mountain Cycle that. That's not bad to run in this deck. So, I think we could have had a really good... Like, there's several really good decks in here that I don't know what was going to be the perfect one. Bedhead Beastie. I don't think it's worth running. We do the Mountain, the Razor Trap, and the Haunted Screen to fix for the Roller Coaster Crusher and hope that it works out, I think. Nine enchantments. Is it worth running 2 ethereal armor? Gotta pay for color, yeah. It's very good. It's really good. I have my other spells are to some degree more in tune with, maybe I just cut 1 Surgical Suite. Yeah, that's probably correct. Yeah, but I need 2 drops to not get run over. And it's actually I've had it solo me basically with opponents like enchantment based removal, so it's not bad. All right, double black on 4, 7, and 5. But double white on 5. So this is 8 sources of white, 8 sources of black, and 2 sources of red. Should have gotten the black discard a card thing, but we've got the manifests here, so that's ways to get stuff in the graveyard too, so let's do this. Alright, try it. Is this Wesley, I wonder? And yet again, Arena's like, no. Get wrecked. This hand is better. It's an interesting format. I don't know about slow. I mean, maybe compared to Bloomborough, but that's not saying much. That's damning with faint praise. No favorite colors or stuffs yet. I thought about going for the turn 4 demon. I think it wasn't quite worth seeing that what we draw, because like we might draw removal for that, which is a lot of fixing and stuff. Whoa. I missed out on 1 damage here by doing that, but I wanted them to have to think about the blocks. So 1 damage was missed there, loses 1 life. I think that's okay. They didn't think as hard as I thought about, like, for their Victor, but yeah. Oof. Some of these cards feel dirty. I'm I'm happy to win, but like, did that feel like a game? Like their rare, yeah, it's a lot of advantage and it's pretty good, but like this rare is at same rarity is ridiculous. Like this doesn't feel like limited is the thing. Like when there's so many crazy bomb rares and when the power level discrepancy between the rares is so great. Ugh. Crushed it. Just like I wish, yeah, I don't know. As always, I would love to play this as just the commons and uncommons. Yeah, that was disgusting, Farm Boy. I'm sorry. Is that after Wesley, by the way? Sorry, I might be making it up, but I was wondering. Yeah, it was so gross. It was so stupid. I don't... Ugh. Here comes the Mana Flood 1-3. Yeah, J-Rab, definitely. Very well. So use the trick. We get the surgical suite to get it back. I've got nothing to do next turn anyway, other than that. They can Insidious Fungus this. That one we do this then. Well, we really need them to use the fungus, though. Because I need this not to die to the fungus, because that's exile. Right? No, it's destroy. Okay, that's okay.
Hello there.
Okay. It's an awkward draw for us. We have a dead card in hand for now. It's great cards on these two. This one is good, a really good combat trick, but no blocks. But if we can buy time until we get to this, that's unlikely to buy time for that. We'll see. I think we got a twins. Hope the red sources aren't both in there. A recursion spell is. Darn. All right. Here we go. Yeah. All right, we have delirium. No, stop that. Cheating. I love that card. The card's so good. Red source. Please, red source. All right. I need to double block the savior, the small. So, and I don't think getting the goat and then discarding this is correct, because I think they're gonna, yeah, I think they're gonna have to destroy that. So we gotta hope that they can't pump the savior past these two to get that back. I'd have to discard the tenacity. I don't think that's correct there. Damn. Alright, now we lose. Unless I draw a red source, in which case we probably still lose. Oh, that's rough. They have exactly the deck that we had like earlier in the early access, and it's premium cards, all of these. Red source. I need to survive this turn. Okay. Okay. Please play out your entire hand. They're not going to. There's one hasty green thing that I'm not going to beat anyway. Alright, so we have 8 mana, 9 mana, 10 mana out of our 17? Yeah. Oh shit, another stupid rare. Alright, well. Wow, they ordered that wrong. There are 6 lands left in 17 cards. All right. 5. Do I want to play that out? Yeah, fine. There's no reason not to. I'll keep 1 in hand. How many lands in that? There's 4 lands left. How many lands was that in a row? No, you're 1 turn too late. I could have. Oh, well, I can still draw a discard. All right. Oh. Oh no. Whew. I suspected that's what they had, but I have to block enough to do that. Jesus. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I need water. BRB. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. No white source? Um, uh, I'm on the draw. I have a winter's intervention for the first thing. I guess we're gonna try this. This could go poorly, because, oh, nice. Okay. 10 gig update? Yeah, it's big. That's what she said. Anyway, moving along. Okay, yeah, we definitely winter's intervention that. Alright. Next turn, depending on the way we play, plaything or escort. Pardon me. Oh, surgical suite, boy. I think it's escort then. Yeah. All right. I have a trick. And they're going to gain flying. Okay. A land would have been good. I could play the first striker. They give +1/+1 on attacking creature. This one's not looking good. A land would have been better. This puts an artifact in the graveyard. That puts an enchantment. Okay. Gonna need to find some lands. That does not count. Yeah, we drew all the lands last game, yeah. Flood to screw to flood to screw to flood to screw. I don't know. Feels wonky. I don't think the annex goes fast enough. Now it might. No, because I got to do this next. The roller coaster next turn. Yeah, no, okay. And they might be able to flip that face down. It's gonna be something huge, and I can't kill it. Ah, well. I need a land. I absolutely have to have a land. No, it can still... If they don't put the +1/+1 counter on the storyteller, maybe I can kill everything if I draw a land, but if I don't draw a land, we still lose. Land, 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 land. Please, untapped land. Please, 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 please. Please, untap land. Oh, wait. I can only do it to 2 creatures. I'm still dead. Fuck. We're dead. Because the X still only does it to 2 creatures. Found an untapped lands! God. Flood to screw. Yay. Alright, the centipede is now... No, it's not going to be, because that's not delirium yet, because they already had a land in. Yeah, if I just annexed, I think I'd be already dead, probably. Yeah, enjoy my planes. Yeah. Mana screw is the thing. Alright. Yeah, so the turn that you mentioned putting this online, I would have taken so much damage because I would have only had 1 blocker on the burrower, and they would have attacked and put a +1/+1 counter, so it wouldn't actually have mattered. And then everything else gets in, and I'm just too far behind. I die here, unfortunately. I had 3 mana, but if I play it, I die. No, I wouldn't. I don't... Once they had... So, basically, even if I had done it that way and drawn into it, so I would have been at 2 low a life total, and the 5th land only kills 2 things. And they had, like, 5 creatures by that point. So, not quite enough. We wouldn't have drawn the 5th land when we needed it. It was too late. Beyond that. The 6/6 doesn't necessarily go wide enough. If I play the 5th, so if I do the 6/6, I think I'm correct in my calculations of it being too late to do. By the time, so when you asked about it, I think it was too late to do to lose the 2. I had to hope to just draw the 5th land. I think it was correct there. Keys to the house. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's always a possibility. Cheerleader. What's Reddit cares? Oh no, hero. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, me too. Haunt the screens. I know what Reddit is. I just didn't know what a cares message was. But you explained. Alright. Twinsies! Oh, there were people harassing Olivia? That's awful. Olivia's very sweet. Ugh. Alright, so they can flip the haunted screen. These are awkward draws. I could attack there because it would be tapped. Hit for 2. But I think I just want to block with my 2/2. Alright, so they have removal for this? I don't think I care. We need to find some of our bigger spells soon. That counts. Yeah, I think I missed 4 damage. I should have attacked with a 2. Because it was tapped. I didn't count the number of lands. Okay. Oh, bugger. That card is so dumb. Jesus. Okay. Oh, speaking of dumb. I probably would only get it once, I would guess. They don't pay me out until I reach like $25. Let me go see my account and see what happens. Okay, sorry. If you're curious, I should let you know. My account. Where's my affiliate account? This should be it. Yeah, it should be once. Like, it should only just be $1. I get $1 when people use my link to download the companion, which is free. Profile settings. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Now you feel like you're taking too much screen time. No, it's interesting. I don't know. I'll look it up at some point, I guess. ACS Red. Oh, that was the yeah. That was the shared account for the giveaway stuffs. For the charity stream. Okay. All right, let's go. Next one. I'll look it up at some point. I'll let you know. I don't think they've paid me out at all yet because I don't think I've reached $25. But yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh my god. My friend just sent me a picture of all of his mana crypts, dockside extortionists, and jeweled lotuses. Jeweled loti. Oh, that's a lot of money. That is not really a lot of money anymore. Ooh, let me know what you want me to read. Send me a link and I will take a look at it. Okay, I'll pick a poem. Yeah, thanks. All right. Tenacity. It's become unsettled. Remind me to read it right after this game ends. Yeah, I've got a whole book here that we read. We've got some cool stuff to read. It's exciting. But yeah, if you have a favorite one, just let me know and I will do that. No, Exilius sucks. I can't get it back. No, don't touch it. It's my only red source currently. Damn it. I will. They have all the answers. Now I can't roller coaster ride currently, but we do have other red sources. Dee-dee-dee. Ba-doop. Yeah, they have had all the answers, literally. For everything we were doing. That was what I was worried about, but they had already used Trapped and other things, so I was like, maybe we're okay. Yeah, no blocks. I think 4 damage traded here is correct. All right, chat. Do I go for the... Okay, well, I think we go for this and unlock this. And then... Yeah, okay. Then we ethereal armor something. And yeah. Are they finally out of removal? Yeah, seriously. All right, so poetry reading. Yay. All right, we'll do a short one since I'm sure people want to. It's the new set, and people really want to do that. But I've got longer ones for later. But this one's very short. It's titled "Epitaph" by Timothy Steele. Here lies Sir Tact, a diplomatic fellow, whose silence was not golden, but just yellow. Sorry. That one gives me great joy. Okay, so for those who are not native English speakers, silence is golden is a whole is an aphorism, a short saying, a phrase where it means that silence is valuable and good and like sometimes just like very important. And the connotations of but just yellow. To be yellow is to be a coward. So, anyway, yes. Sorry. Here lies Sir Tact, a diplomatic fellow, whose silence was not golden, but just yellow. Mellow yellow is different, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, anyway, sorry for those who are not native speakers, but that is, yeah, who don't understand why I was cracking up. But yeah. Yes. It's less funny when you explain it, but it's still, I think, important to explain it. For non-native speakers, yeah, because the oh no. Okay, well, I have to mulligan this. Mulligan. Keep. Shroud. Done. Need a third land. I think I want to run them out of some enchantment or bounce first. Enchantment removal and or bounce. Altanak and Graveyard? Dang. Alright. Yeah, see, that would have been so bad on the demon. They probably have more, but I gotta at least try. Well, they had it. Why did that take them so long? What a slow roll. Oh. Yeah, standings roll over on at the end of the month, I believe. Hmm. Well, they had the things that they needed, sadly. All right. I'm extremely impressed with this card. It's always so good. just get to draw a card. All right. Just so much advantage. They definitely have something here. Otherwise, they would have re-equipped the Cursed to give something else flying and attack that turn. Either way, I think we're still dead. But props to them. They beat a really good... Oh, they beat a really good rare, but they have one of their own. Okay. But yeah, I absolutely think they should have moved the Cursed over. And done 2 more damage that previous turn. They're at 20. They're not afraid of the swing back, really. But maybe they were just afraid of a counter spell. That's... Flipping this, they could have done that the next turn anyway, so... But maybe that allowed them to hold up a counterspell and hold up this. But, like, what am I gonna play? They have to counter. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, they get a 7/7. I get to lose. I just want to see what I draw. Okay. Okay. Ah, too bad. Props to them. They crushed us there. And they crushed a really powerful rare. So I had the stuffs. GG's. Two bounce spells. Gross. Right at the right time. Ah, well, there it is. Okay, so I need to add some basics to this. Cut that land, the bark channeled pathway. Harbor. And the 2 temples. Maybe not the wooded bastion though. We'll see about that. Okay. Okay. A little slow, but not too bad. Just what I wanted, a 7 drop. All right. Just facing mono-simic people with, like, the nutty decks. Alright. That card is good. I can trap it, but I think we just play these. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. It's not ETB, no. It's not entering the battlefield. It's just changing states on the battlefield. It's just flipping. It's just a special action there. Now they can fungus this, but that means they're not tackling the haunted screen. I'm worried about a counterspell. Oh well, that sucks for me. Oh well. Eh. There it is. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. I get to do this. Yay. Okay. No more lands, please, for a very long time, forever, if possible, for the rest of this game. Hmm. Stop with the lands. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Grr. 6 lands and 17 currently. Why wouldn't they get the fungus back? Then they could destroy the enchantment at least. But, okay. Alright. Silly cards are silly. It really does feel like rares are determining this a lot. There are some really, yeah, there's a lot of crazy cards, though. Ooh, if I can get this into the graveyard, the Surgical Suite on that is perfect. I do need a third land and lots of other lands, but we are on the draw. I think I keep it. It is a risk if we never get another land. The Overlords are also very miserable to run into. Except for the green one. The green one's not bad. Alright. That's not a land. That is, though. Okay, good. Unfortunately, they're in red, so they may have to, like, exile it. So I probably run the Hardened Escort out first. Well, maybe not if that's what we see. Yeah, okay. Oh, that has to die. How do I kill that? Oh, Lord. That card is so stupid. That card is so dumb. This is so stupid. Oh, God. No, you're kidding me. They have 2? What the fuck? I can't even double spell here. Oh, this sucks. We are so dead. They give 2 things haste. They give anything they cast haste. Like, how is this, like... Oh, we're dead. Kinda needed those white sources. Yeah, I don't know how I can beat this. Like, as long as one's up there, there's nothing. One is just always going to be there. This is, yeah. Do they remember that, like, there was a werewolf that saw, like, a ton of standard play that was a 2/3 that gave something +2/0 in haste. And when it died, but only gave 1 thing haste. This gives everything at rare. Unbelievable. I don't know what I can do against such reckless hate. Certainly not that. can't. I can't, chat. This sucks. Alright, whatever. You go enjoy your fucking bullshit. That was not... This is not what limited is supposed to look like. Not my black rare, not those two things. Alright, it's 5-3. We're netting gems. We're okay. But Jesus. Damn. Like, what the... I hate play boosters. I hate them so much. I hate them. That's the only way that happens, for the most part. Like, that would be so rare, if it weren't for play boosters. No, I have to pass the Rite of the Moth. I have to pass the Rite of the Moth, chat. I'm determined to do this. I'm gonna lose hardcore, but I'm determined to do this. Rite of the Moth should not come back. I hope it does. I hope you're right. I do get 9 mana easily, but when I get 9 mana, I don't get any of the cards that win me games. That's the thing. We get like 12 mana and still don't get the like X spell, etc. I know, Olga. It's pretty painful. So we want things that can discard this, like there's a 4-drop that can discard. So we do want the black-white, so we're gonna take the Trapped in the Screen here, because that's the recursion deck. Alright. Goat discards. There's a 4-mana black spell that's a 2/2 that makes opponent and you discard. The Manifest means you put something in your graveyard, so... This one I am trying to force. It's probably wrong, but because we're really close to Mythic, but, well, really close. Not so much, but, like, yeah. Yeah, Miasma Demon can. Alright, let's see. Ooh, price drops on a thingy. Oh no, don't want that. There's Emerge. Final Vengeance and the Wrath aren't bad either, but there we are. Okay. Come on. Alright, alright, alright. Please. Please let me do this. This has been my goal for this format. Ever since I saw this card on Twitter. Oh, there's a Neglected as well. And another Emerge. Okay. But this is a really good one. Okay. Alright. Alright. Please, 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 please. I just want to live the dream once, please. Please, I beg you. I've had it lived against me, so... I feel it's only fair. 2 cards, lose 2 life. Widow's Walk. I think I'm gonna take the heart. Ooh. That's a really late Zealot. Dang, that's a really late Zealot. Am I supposed to splash the white and just take the Zealot here? I think it's enough better than the other picks in that I think it is correct to spec on it. There was fixing in there as well. It does ramp. Murder. There's also another emerge. There was one more as well earlier though. No, definitely not splashing Zealot. I know you're joking, but like that's ugh. No. Okay, so I can take Winter's Intervention, which is a fine removal spell. Or I can just take the Cornfield in case we splash. Uh, um... I'm gonna take the Intervention. Because it's just, yeah. Oh, no. It didn't wheel. It didn't wheel, damn it. The recursion spell didn't wheel. Damn it. That means that we're going to be fighting somebody for black-white. Crap. Do I do forest cycling here? I think I do. Yeah, the white wasn't open at all. At all. And now we are fighting somebody for black-white, I think. Damn. Darn. That's very sad. I have options. I can try to get the white this pack and know that I'm not going to get the white in the last pack. Or I can stick to the green and take the watchdog here. So it's orphans or watchdog, I think. I don't think it's this. All right. I'm going to speculate on this card over the Wary Watchdog. I may regret that, but there we go. All right. Glimmer. Here's the Fanatic. That's what we want for the stuff. I like the dog too, but so there's Stick Twister. There's a Glimmer. There's an Emerge. There's a Fanatic. These are really close. All right, here's the Snatcher. Surgical Suite. All right, we're going to try and push the white. Grand Entryway. Drags is... oof. Like, I don't mind splashing the drag. Drags is really good. Yeah, okay, I don't mind splashing that. Ooh, damn. Whoa. Excuse me? Ugh, the Brood Spinner's so good, though. It's also good. I think I should probably stuck to the what's it? Oh well. Yeah, the green black is probably what I should have stuck to, but it's so good if we get the white this pack, and then I don't know. Yeah. The white cards were way stronger in the beginning of the pack, less strong in the ending, which is as expected to some degree. Except the white signals were cut completely from me, so they shouldn't be in the other one. But oh well. Yeah, well, we will have to count on pack 3 to tell us. Ooh. That's a second Emerge. Do I need the Emerge more than I need the Fanatic? No, I need the Fanatic first. There are a lot of Emerges going around. Spooter was, yeah, the Spooter's so good. We'll see how this goes. I'm hoping for one more Emerge from the Coon, or the kill spell / return a creature from your graveyard. Card is so dumb. All right, there's a Terramorphic Expanse and a Nowhere to Run. I'm going to take the Nowhere to Run. And there's also a Keys that would help us splash, but I'm not really worried about splashing right now more than I am worried about just getting the black-white short up. Yeah, the force has cost us, I think, a little bit, but I'm hoping that it'll still be doable here. Okay, Brute Spinner's still really good. How many enchantments do I have? 3. We can probably get more, I'm hoping. Somebody got 2 spooters at least at this table. Oh, I like clobbering. This is an enchantment. I'm gonna take that. I don't think I want to go base green. The Moldering Gem is good if you're base green, but the Sporogenic is also an enchantment, but I think I need the creature here. Yeah. Actually, should I take the machete? That's another way to get stuff in the graveyard. I think I'm actually supposed to take the machete. Even though the amalgam goes better with the dancers. Mm. Yeah. Black-green, I think, would have been a stronger deck. We are forcing, so I get that. Oh, why is it all in this pack? Why is it all in this pack? Crap. I think I'm supposed to take the amalgam here. This is a good card, but I've got enough great like late game. And I like the Seized from Slumber, but I actually think I need this. All right, another one or the keys? That's probably another one. Welcome, Mana Zombie! This one's, it's going to be a little free rare here. Unnerving Grasp is the best card in this pack. And Unable to Scream shortly after. There's so much going on, Mana Zombie. I'm sorry, it's you're thrown in the deep end. This set's really cray-cray. Alright, I have enough creatures now. Intervention here.
Hello there.
Free rare over attack in the box number 2. Probably. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Throw in. I appreciate that's really sweet to say. But yeah, so okay, so basically, you know, this would have been so much better as a green-black deck. Absolutely. We are really trying to force the white-black recursion. And so we did miss out on a bunch of stuff. But hopefully we can still get there. I was hoping to see a Trapped in the Screen, another one this pack, but didn't. Sorry, not Trapped in the Screen, Emerge from the Cocoon, one more. Because as of right now, we just have 2 ways to get it back. Get it into play from the graveyard, rather. Not awful, but okay. Yeah, Dancers is pretty darn good too. So, I mean, I hear ya. It's just, I suspect I mean, the synergies with the spooters would have been really, really good. Pet Cemetery theme seemed one nice. Okay. All right, let's see. So we got Is there anything that really cares about Delirium? That. And the Stick Twister. Okay. Yeah, it just makes it cheaper. I'm totally fine with a 4-mana instant speed removal spell. That one I'm not worried about. So this produces a creature, as does this. So we actually have more creatures than it looks like we have. I think I'm going to cut the attack in the box. The reason I was asking about the stuff there is I wanted to make sure that we had enough artifacts to go into the graveyard for Delirium if we had a lot of things that cared. And I'm just going to run 41 cards because reasons. But yeah, the green deck, we could have had the mill cards that would put it in the graveyard. We could have had the spooters that could have surveilled it into the graveyard. We could have had a lot of stuff. And then if we just splashed like an emerge or two, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, we were forcing. So there. Wait, I have to check the ratio of mana. It's 883. I wonder if I'm even supposed to splash this. It might be that I'm not supposed to splash this and just play like Give Into Violence or Jump Scare instead. I really like this removal spell, but I think because we have, if we're gonna like hard cast this, we have triple black and double white. Sorry, maybe we should just run it without this. I wish I had a little bit more removal. If I weren't playing this, then I probably should have taken one of the white removal spells that we saw past, but I think we cut this and the green and go 9, 8. There's 13 creatures, but 15 if you count the Glimmerlight and the Conductive. I'm not gonna play 18 lands with that. I flood with 17 and 16 these days, so if we get stuck with this in hand, we get stuck with this in hand, I think. I could do this as a way to discard it as well. That's interesting. Because look at target player's hand. You like attacking the box over cultist? I think this stalls well to late game because it blocks well. It blocks bigger creatures. Like, we're not worried about the small creatures because we have the Winter's Intervention. 2 of them. Alright, let's try this. Alright. We forced. Unfortunately, the card that we most wanted, the, like, double recursion spell, we did not see again. And that was in the pack with the card. Yeah, we want a double recursion. But okay. Or single recursion. This is not ideal, but we'll keep it because we have this on 2, and then the murder and winters. Okay. No! Land. No, stop with the land, please. Oh, Nikes. This card is stupid. In case people hadn't seen it before, it is dumb. That card is also stupid. Nope, this one's fair. Death Touch Indestructible would be what punishes me for this block. Yeah. Stop with the lands, please. Oh, that's a good card too. Well, we're gonna get those 9 lands. We're never gonna see that card. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep playing out the lands though, because we're at 7. I only need 2 more for that thing. It is my goal not to kill the Bashful Beastie because it is actually how they gain advantage here. Because they manifest, they get to draw a card, this gets bigger. I am so sorry, Ty Guy. I feel your pain. I will trade for one of those. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tyga. It's such a Prince format. It's so stupid. They're mono cryptid inspectors. And we're mono lands. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Big Po, totally. I'm pretty sure they have a manifest here. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to keep the appendage or not. I guess we do block. Well, if they get +1/+1, let's actually block here. No, because they could probably play something manifest and then turn it face up. I think this is still our best shot. Cool! I drew the 9th land! Land! Oh god, what do you have? Is this it? Is there actually win despite trying 10 lands and no demon? Good game. Oh god. I told you, we flood, but we never get the cards that actually would reward us for flooding. No, if they literally had anything there, they had three or four cards in hand. They were also flooding, I think, at that point. But yeah, that's ugh. Land tribal for the win. Land kindred. Oof. Oof, I say. It's Snickers time. Why I complain after a win? Did you see what we drew? Was that really an interactive game of Magic? Like, I can complain after a win when the game gives me a really bad draw. Like, that was not supposed to be like that. Some wins feels worse, exactly, than some losses, exactly. Hi. Yes, Tyguy, that's generally how I play. That's how I feel. You got it. Okay, that has to die. Good thing we have the trapped in the screen. We're a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean a lot, mana screwed. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Hello there.
That's the 5th mana. So, our next play is Teddy plus this, most likely. I don't think we want this. Well, the streamer early access event, and then these. Hmm. Yeah, fine. This is too awkward, I think. I think they have removal, but... Oh, well. I don't have a better play, really. Like, the Friendly Teddy's not the greatest here. That's 6. Um... Too bad. All right. Yep, not a great lineup of our deck against theirs. There's a lot of good cards that we could have drawn that did not happen here. Too bad. We were dead no matter what. GG's. Our draw did not align well there, and we were mana screwed for a while. So that's... Oh, well. Okay. You need to tune in each even though you get from Mono Flinger in most games ended before you got to play. Oh, jeez. Yeah, win-lose is... Like, I like winning, of course. But win-lose is less important when the game... than the game's being decent. By far. That's a list of all of today's drafts, yes. we draw cards, we don't draw lands. We draw lands, we don't draw cards. This is brutal. How do I want to play this? No, sometimes the game isn't good if we win, because we just coughed rares at them and they didn't, or they were mana screwed, or so on and so forth. Oh, perfect teamer. Look at all my gas. Sure, Mana Zombie. Definitely toss it in Discord and we'll do a giveaway. Absolutely. Here's Discord. Message me on that and we can give that away. Or if you just want to do it, if you just literally want to post it first come first serve, that also works. If you'd prefer me to run a full giveaway, that also we can do that. I think we're just gonna sit. Did my parents teach me not to brag about my gas? Yeah. Especially when I'm lying. All right, there it is. First come, first serve. I think the 2-for-1 is enough value. Hey, Hengston! Congratulations! Yeah, thank you so much, Mana Zombie. That's so sweet of you to give it out. People should know, though, that I think somebody told me that they upped the amount of codes you can actually do. I think you can do 5 again. According to my peeps. Let me think what I'm doing here. All right, that means I'm not attacking with the Osseous. So I should well, no, if I re-equip, okay. They just block with the Soul Rager. Anyway, either way here. It is brutal in terms of mythics and rares. There are some rares that should have been mythics and even then shouldn't be in limited because they're so broken. Absolutely. Yeah, go back through your boxes later. You could throw them in Discord or you can redeem them yourself. It says you can have 5. So, but thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. I know everybody loves it. Thank you. Just having you can't 1-for-1 in formats anymore because everything's either a 2-for-1 or so either a 2-for-1 or or just so powerful that like you have to have pressure at the same time. So you have to be attacking and doing damage if you're killing 1-for-1 things. Removal is really important because they're bombs, but like they're already going to often have gotten some value by just casting. Did anybody see what they surveilled? Oh no, Zimone. Oh, Nowhere to Run is really good here. So is this. I want to flip this and then do the Nowhere to Run, but I have to kill that so they don't get a 5/5. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Oof. Oh, and they chose the right one. Oh well. Well, we can re-equip this to the Stick Twister and attack. Can I win? I think if I put it here, they have to block there. And then the Stick Twister gets them. What's 1 blue that I'm missing? It's not lethal, but because they can sacrifice an online, a permanent. But next turn it should be. Okay. And just in case they had something, I was going to pump something and then attack with both. Whew, okay, all right, that was good. They were missing the 5th land for a long time, which was why I think we got there, but that... Ugh. The red mythic. Wheesh. Yikes. You're gonna play the rest of the draft? Good job, Shadow! Okay, good luck, good luck! Remember that, you know, we have... You know, everybody has bad luck a lot of the time here with the crazy rares and mythics and draw, and sometimes your draws can just be bad, including. Okay, I can put this. I need to draw lands. I need to draw lands. I want so badly to do this. I need to draw lands. I need to not die before I get there. There's no lands here. I have not drawn a land. This is bad. Come on, lands. Please just let me do this once. Please give me a land. Please. Yes. Okay. Okay, I need one more land. For this to put in the graveyard. And then I need a land after that to do this and sacrifice it to put it in. What is my play? I think it's no attack and just do this. We flash in the amalgam. To block the clown. I would love to attack with it so that I could surveil to find a land, but I'm gonna have to hope that we get the land later. Shit. I'm worried about a pump spell or anything that gets them stuff for this, so... Oh, and it was an Arabella. Nice, okay. Whew. Okay, I need a land. I need a land so badly, and then another land. I don't know that we're gonna get their chat, though. This is... Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Ugh. Come on, deck. Oh, this is brutal. This is so many draws without a land. Ugh. Oh, come on. I think this was the last turn that we can possibly get there. Unfortunately. That's too bad. We lose. Oh god, if they have nothing! Nope, we're dead. I just wanted to live the dream, and then we got mana screwed. There was so many turns of not drawing lands. It was such a perfect hand if we just drew one more land sooner. That made me really sad. I may not get to live the dream, chat. We haven't even gotten to play the 2/5. The white 2/5. So that's fun. Oh man, that hurt. That kind of broke my heart, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, they might have this. But it might also be that. Yeah. I'm doing this in case they have murder. Unless it's the 3/2 flash. There's two options. If it's murder, this is the right play. If it's the 3/2 flash, this is the wrong play. But here we go. Yep, it's the 3/2 flash. So they block the stick twister, but we still gain 3, we still eat the creature. It's not the worst. Still stuck on lands. I really want to play this at some point. It'd be super sweet. There's the murder. Okay. Dear Lord. Where are my lands? These past two games. Oh, it's a 5th land, but it's not a white source. So I can't play any of my hand out with it. I have to bottom this. This is not great. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. There's that. Charge. Now I can finally play the Ghostly Dance! Alright. I don't know whether they had a second color or what was going on. These games were not great. Like, if they had a second color and they didn't get it, that was awful. There's 9 swamps. I was thinking they were just gonna hard cast their own dude. Valgavoth. But I feel bad for them if they were a second color and we just didn't know and they just drew 9 whatever single colored. That was awful. No, I don't think I can keep this. Alright. This I can keep. I guess we hope that Winters can do it. I don't think I'm supposed to put the Valgavoths away. Well, maybe I am, actually. That's probably correct. Alright. Sucks, but... there we go. Ah, mirror. Okay. Need to draw another swamp first for the machete. Ugh. Got stuck on lands a lot, this, thing. I was really hoping we got the Valgoth there, and then that we drew a land for this. It would have been so good to put it under here, and then, oh well. Sure. Sad but true. Oh, good, a land. I hate having to use this like this, but here we go. Oh, Shadow. Look on my, one up there. I feel your pain. Ugh, they have our rare. Damn. And they actually got to play it. Must be nice. Must be nice. Nothing I can do. I really wanted to live the dream with this one. That is just sad. Hmm. I would have loved to play either of my rares or mythics that I like kind of built around. It would have been really nice. Oh well. That was a surprise. I really thought they were going to kill the stick twister. Unbelievable. 9 lands, 21 cards. All right. Meep. Meanwhile, my opponent has stopped on 6 lands. As opposed to our 9. Oh well. Oh man, it would have been really nice to like play with those rares. Given that other people get to play with theirs. 3 wins, 3 losses. Miserable. Alright. That's so fucking sad. I really liked that deck and wanted to actually play the... I don't care if we lost the games where we played them. I would have liked to play the cards. Oh man, that is heartbreaking. Especially that one game where where we just, yeah. So I have it on good authority that this is a trap. Murder's good. Fear's fine. Zealot's good. Bargain's fine. Very underwhelming. You got 2 copies and went mono black. Wow. It was still underwhelming? Oh, geez. Okay, I'm gonna take the Overgrown Zealot. I like Fear of Imposters, but I think it does wheel. I really like this room. So what I could do is, we haven't gone Gruul yet, so this would be really cool. But I think this card is just slightly better. So I'm gonna grab this. So we could do the manifest thing. The Say Its Name is interesting. Cursed Windbreaker, Clobbering. Unable to scream. That is a mutilator. But I think I want to keep on this path, so it's Beastie or Meat Locker. Or even Patchwork if we wanted Delirium. I'm gonna try the patchwork out here. Another zealot. A faithful. Now I wish I'd taken that demon. There's an unable to scream here as well, but I think if we're doing the delirium, we want the black. Wow. That's a nice pickup. Okay. Strangled Cemetery. Another bottomless pool, which is sick, but... I don't want to snatch her as well. I'm going to do the say its name here. Morning, Kim. Yes, I will be sleeping at some point. Sorry. Still, those. I really wanted that last deck to like, because that was my chance. It figures the one time we had like the good hand to actually do it, the hand to actually make it happen. We got mana screwed number 1, and our opponent was on a fast deck number 2. Oh well. Hey, Screaming Demon! You can see the records today. The first 2 drafts, just pure flood. The 3/3s we've always ended on Might a Screw or Flood. It's just been painful. But that's magic. Das magic. Free rare. Yes, absolutely, Screaming Demon. There's just, I really, really, really wanted to live the dream with our last deck, and I got so close, and I could almost touch it, and then no. Not at all. We never got to play either the rares or mythics in our deck, which were both very good in that. Not a single time. Alright, there's nothing good for me here. Like, there's an egotist. Unless I want to do the Growing Dread, which I think we're supposed to stick to the course here. I can just take a free rare here. This card is kind of dumb. Maybe I just do take this and go Saltai. This card is so good, though. Maybe a speck on white on this pack. If it was cast. We only one way to get it back right now. No, you don't want to cast this. You don't want to cast this. My black is not better than the enduring currently. I think the grand entryway is a perfectly good pick. The murder's really good though. So is the moldering gym. Two grand. Yeah. Okay. Worried about the signals that I'm passing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's rough. All right, well. Ah, yeah. I mean, Yes, there is an unblockable 10-1 that, yes, it is gross. You attacked with it on turn 3. Oh, God. Congratulations. You have illustrated why this set is not fun and limited. Ugh. I think there's some, there are some aesthetics, like things that you can get, but I don't, cosmetics they're called, yeah, but I don't know that that is that they are the form of the collector booster stuffs. All right, this deck needs help. That's a little bit of help. Okay. The set is ridiculous, Chachi. I agree completely. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. All right, sorry. Aw, Brood Spinner. That's another murder. I think if we... Whoa, this card is stupid. This card is absolutely dumb. Alright, I have a fear of surveillance that I can take. There's also seized. I think I might need... I mean, emergence is fun with the Altenac. But you do have to have that creature in play. Yeah, that's fine. This is all... I mean, seized I think is slightly better here as a draw. Ooh, Glimmer Seeker. And another Grand Entry Ran Cheerleader. Ah, the Bookworm. Oof. Hi, Storyteller. That's an emerge from the cocoon. That's an emerge from the... I'm taking this. Oh, well. Am I taking this? Am I just taking the emerge? I think I'm taking the emerge. Oh, it's so close. Dang. Alright, there's another cheerleader in the beastie. I think we take the cheerleader here. I think we could have had a really good black-green deck, obviously. Ooh, Cartographer. That's a Strangled Cemetery. Is there a reason that I'm supposed to splash something? No, not really. Okay. Removal is really important, but again, you have to be putting pressure when you get the removal is the problem. Of all the times not to get enchantment synergies. Oh well. Yeah, I think the black-green would have been very good. I'm not sure whether it would have been better than this, but it would have been really good. I know, we didn't get any more Say Its names. Very sad. Very strange and unusual. Like I myself am. Alright, can't play this one right now. Let's look at their mastery pass here. Spend orbs. We have one whole orb. Okay, so this is what the black one does. Mill 4 cards, return a non-creature of a graveyard to your hand. Oh, that's not as sick as this, or the red one, or the blue one, or the... Yeah. The best of the overlords are the red, blue, and white in limited. This card is gross and constructed. Yeah, definitely, the Jeskai are the best overlords. This card is stupid. This card is stupid. This card is dumb. This card has good synergies where tapping your survivors down for mana is really, really good. I'm not really impressed with this card. That card's stupid. That card's stupid. This is the one that we just heard about, the 10... Attacking for 10 on turn 3. Can't be blocked. Mill them 10 cards. That'll go quickly. Slasher's pretty good. Okay. Good to know what we have here. I'm gonna get my special style stupidest of the overlords. Eyeball in that hole. Kinda lame. All right, let's open some packs. See what we got. Are you ready? First pick, first pack. What do you take? We shouldn't have gems in this because I don't have the collection yet. So we should be able to see the rares. If there's a time when it's not the rare, that'll be a surprise. Not a surprise. That'll be a rarity. Ha ha ha. Because there are only like a few unplayable rares in this. And the rest are bonkers. So let's see what we go. First pack, first pick, chat. Here's the rare. Think you're taking the rare. What do you think? Does anybody disagree? All right. Let's see if we can find an interesting one where you don't take a rare. Or there's two rares and we have to decide between. Here we go. All right. It's just one rare. Take the rare. Great rare. Both of those are great. They're not game winning or ending, but they are really good. They're not on the power level of certain ones that we'll talk about, but like there's that. Yeah. All right. Okay, here you have a discussion. Here you have a discussion. I think I really like taking the Wrath tapped or untapped because you can manage when you play that. But that said, I think Growing Dread is up there on this one too. So I actually think this one's a harder pick. I like Growing Dread quite a bit. It is a 2-color pick in the first pack, which can be rough. If those colors are not open, you're in deep doo-doo. Split Up is a good card. But it won't necessarily... It can be a one-sided Wrath. It won't necessarily be, but it can be. So, Simic does have a lot of just filler and has a lot of little strong cards. So, again, I think this is very close. So, I wouldn't fault you for either of those. I think if you took anything else out of this pack, you're nuts, but I'm willing to be wrong later. But yeah. So those are the picks there. Let me know which one you would pick. Split Up or Growing Dread. We'll see if we have like... I'm going to do a poll. Really quick poll. 1 minute poll. Starting poll. Refresh if you don't see it. Refresh the chat. And let me know what you think. Pack 1, pick 1, Growing Dread, or pack 1, pick 1, Split Up. I wouldn't fault you for either. I'm just really curious about what people think this early. Be soon. So far, everyone's on Growing Dread. 7 votes for Growing Dread. Interesting. Didn't think it was that different. Okay. All right. It's good to know. All right, here we go. Holy shnikes. I didn't know this was a card. You just have to get 6 cards in the graveyard to play a 5/5 flyer that manifests dread at the beginning of every blah. Wow. So you just take a couple, say its name, and then... Jesus. Okay. That card seems stupid. This card is also stupid. This card is just really dumb, though. Really dumb. Caleb was brewing with that. Yeah, I think I would take this, obviously, to try it out, but I don't think I'd fault a Bookworm pick. But they're both stupidly good. But I'm going to try this out, obviously, at this point in the format. This seems really, really good. Especially if you get a first pick, first pack, you can build around it. Make sure you get the graveyard heavy. I suppose you could mill yourself out with it. There's a chance. But it's already a 5/5 flyer, so like no, if you get like one piece of value for a 3-minute, I don't know. It's pretty damn good. All right. Next one here. Well, that's a wild card. In this case, I think we take the Gremlin Tamer, even though it's 2 colors. Don't think anything is particularly interesting there. That card's so dumb. Alright, take your curiosity and move on. I see the Growing Dread. It's not better than curiosity. Alright. I do like this card. I think this card is great. It is 2 colors, so maybe you could make you could probably do something with the Dragonfire or Stay Silent if you really wanted to. I like this card. I think I would take it first pick, first pack. The rooms deck is fine. You just have to get the right rooms, and that's one of them. You aren't passing good signals, though, not gonna lie. Also a stupid, stupid card. Take the rare. Withering Torment after that. There's so many, just take the rare. Just take the bonkers rare. Alright, without looking at the rare, Nowhere to Run and be my pick. I feel like this is like Outpost Siege. And I kind of like it. I think I would take it. I think it's a really good card. So it's at turn 4, beyond turn 4, it's just like, so if turn 5, it's just drawing 2 cards per turn effectively. Close to. So I really like this card. I think I would try it if I got it first pick, first pack over Nowhere to Run. Okay, now this one's an interesting one. The Dazzling Theater really only goes with the Survivor set. Survivor, like, it makes Survivors work really well because you can convoke tapping down the Survivors to play a card, and then you get all the triggers off the Survivors, and then you get to untap, right? So it's fine. I don't know that I would take it over Mutilator or the Armor, but I don't think I would. I think I would take one of these two, but let me know what you would take here, chat. This one's interesting. This is a rare that is good with a certain deck, but not as good with others. I mean, being able to have Ursat's Vigilance is nice as well, but like, I think I would rather take Ethereal or Mutilator myself, but let me know if you have something else you would take. What we got? I really like the doll. Clobbering and Dragonfire are interesting. Oh, it's another this. Okay. Chat, which of Dragonfire, Clobbering, or doll would you take here? This one's really rough. You take Dragonfire, okay. 1 for Dragonfire. 2 for Dragonfire. Just 2 for Dragonfire. Interesting. Yeah, I might. The silent. Yeah, I might be with you on the doll. always take the uncommon removal. Clobbering is fine. But remember that you have to have two... Yeah, I mean, it's good. But the fact that you have to tap the creature to do the damage at sorcery speed is a little rough. But, like, this is draw discard at the very least on 2, so it makes a lot more hands keepable that wouldn't be otherwise. And then, or it's just draw if you already played something the turn before. So I feel like it enables a lot more things, but I don't fault any of these picks, I don't think. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure that the numbers will bear out eventually, and we'll be able to see what they choose, but yeah. Okay, again, it's a trap, apparently. Probably just take Emergence here over the Survivor, but could also take Final Vengeance. I think it's Emergence, but Final Vengeance is not bad here either. Okay. You would go mono black for Massacre? We heard that it's just a trap. That we heard somebody went mono black and had 2 Massacres and they were underwhelming. I'd take Midnight Mayhem here before I know what the rare is. I think I'd still take Dissection Tools over that. But, I mean, it's pack one, pick one. This doesn't put us in any colors. It's just such a good card. It goes really well with this, unfortunately, because this produces a lot of little creatures to sack to re-equip, but 2 colors, not put us in a color, really good card. Yes, it's 5 mana as opposed to 4, but yeah. I can see some people taking Mayhem here instead. I like the tools. Okay, not having seen the rare, I think I take the Fear of Isolation. Having seen the rare, you just slam this card. Altanach, having not seen the rare. Altanach, okay, there's the lands. Okay, those are definitely going to be a different idea. Okay, I'll try and move through these quickly. Let's see. Okay, Defiant Survivor without seeing the rare. I think it's still Defiant Survivor. This one's been rough against us. It's definitely killed, like wiped my board multiple times early, but Survivor's so good. That Survivor is so good. Without seeing the rare, I want to send this pack back. Maybe Keybearer. Nope. Enduring Curiosity. Slam it. Okay. I think I take Shard Mage's Rescue, not knowing what the rest of it is. But Manifest and Patchwork Beastie have been impressing me a little bit. Oh no, take this. This card is gross. Okay. Have fun, Shadow! Not having seen the rare, I guess I take Underwater Tunnel or Percussionist. Neither is really impressive. Take the rare. I like Fear of Exposure. That's my pick here. Unable to Scream, I think, is the pick after that for me. And a rare wild card. Okay. Two rares. Okay. Demon's fun. Survivor's good. Dog's fine. I think it's between these two. Normally I'd err toward the Survivor. But I can see taking the Demon. Sacrifice. No, I don't think I would want that right now. Nope, take the Slasher, move on. Okay. Almost there. Scavenger first over the fear. I'm gonna take it. It's still good. It's just not as good as the other, the Jeskai ones. It's not like just completely game ending, usually, which the other ones usually are. I think I take the loner over the horde caller. That's a lot of lands. Dissection tools. Go take the dissection tools. Okay. There's so many just rares there. All right. Exercise here over Glimmer and say its name. Yep, still exercise. It's not a good card. All right. So there are bombs in this, which do mean that this becomes a demonic tutor if you have delirium. And you might want to get it. Which makes Demonic Tutor a little bit better and limited than it would be otherwise. Demonic Tutor is good in Cube because everything in Cube is crazy good, usually. The, like, arena cubes. But Demonic Tutor in Limited is less good, usually, because usually it's paying 2 mana and spending a card just to find a creature and maybe not be able to cast it, or find some bomb and not be able to cast it. Find some rare and not be able to cast it, or is a little bit not so good. However, now that there's so many bombs, and since it's so easy to get to Delirium, this is a playable card. I don't think it's first pickable at all. But if you have a really dedicated Delirium deck and this comes around really late, I think you can consider playing it. But it's often going to be a dead card, so it'll be a little bit worrisome. I think I would take Exercise here over Glimmer and say its name, and still, for those reasons. Loner. Nope. Slam it again. All right. Anyway, that card's good. What do we have for mastery? More orbs? Wait, why does it say spend or I don't have orbs. Oh well. Okay. Ooh, deals in store? What are the deals in the store? Oh, I like the phrases. Let's see. I like the It's Alive, Alive, and the Groovy. I don't think those can make people feel bad. How about the stickers? What do the stickers do? Well, that one's freaking creepy. I don't like it. That's cute. I like that one. And I like this one because you just do this when you die. That's not bad. Okay, I might invest in that sticker bundle. We'll see. Maybe the emotes. I do like the It's Alive and the Groovy. The don't open that door also seems good if they're if they're already crushing you. So maybe we'll go for the emotes at some point. What are the other things? Just creepy stuff. Okay. All right. So what? Lost. Yes, Blurg, we are here. I'm about to raid somebody. And we'll see somebody awesome, and we'll see who goes. All right. I'm incoherent at this point. 11 hours in, and I was teaching earlier, before that. So okay. So yeah. So let's go and raid somebody awesome. Let's go see who's online so I can let you know, and we can go to whomever you wish. Are you feeling Mythic Maria? Are you feeling who is doing draft? Are you feeling Nibtropolis, who's doing draft? Are you feeling actually, we haven't rated Mythic Maria in a while. And she's doing Premier Draft, so let's do that. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm sorry to like make the executive decision here, but Mythic Maria is extremely talented. Has the lower number of viewers right now, so I do want to support. So yes, Mythic Maria, super talented Magic player, really kind and wonderful. So and you know, you'll see some cool stuff watching here. So we're gonna start that raid. Other options for you are Niptropolis and Defor, who are also doing draft. And there's also, for people who don't want draft, Andre Mangucci is doing Pauper Mono Red. Exiled is doing standard or draft, it looks like, but looks like standard currently. Crokies is doing Duskmourn release, probably draft, I think that looks like, or sealed. But yeah. So, yes. So anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully we can work out this format a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Hopefully we have a little bit better land luck as always. That's always really nice to hope for. We always hope that both we and our opponents have that good land luck, because again, it doesn't matter whether we win or lose. If the game is better, I have more fun. And I hope you do too, because there's much more interaction and more decisions to be made and so on and so forth. So it never feels good to overrun opponent really fast, nor to get overrun or mana screwed or flooded for either way. But yeah, so that is why I do complain when, you know, things are even when I win, if the game is not so great. So on either side. So anyway, hope that's okay. And I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a fantastic time with Mythic Maria. Check out the sponsors when you get the chance. And love you all. Mwah! Here we go.